All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Yes, you want to go over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're going to make that happen. We'll put that...
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, guys. Glad you guys could join us for another awesome day here in Central Florida, in Orlando, with another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Today, coming to you live from the most wonderful Universal Orlando Resort. How you doing today, everybody? Good to see you. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks and your camera operator as we spend time with and hang out with our community, friends and family here in the live chat. We call our community the Magic Crew because the real magic happens in our chat, not on my side of the camera. And we're glad you guys could come and hang out with us here today. Excited chatter. All right, before we get into the parks, we are here in City Walk. This is our shopping and dining district that's in between the two gates here. And right on the other side of this wall used to be a Cinnabon shop and a surf shop. You can see it's completely gutted out now. Something new is coming. Or if you're a Harry Potter fan, something wicked this way comes. Good morning, theme parks and more. Good to see you, Jill. Greg's with us here today. Welcome in, Edgar. Adrian, good morning. Barbie B is here. FM Ever After. Joseph, welcome. Good to see you, Gail 626. Oh no, Gail, I just saw that. Lost Miko. Oh, so young. Sorry for your loss, Gail. I hope that Miko had a very fulfilled life, concentrated in the 8 years. Morning, Green Giant. Welcome in, Andrew. Morning, Terry. Good morning, Tammy B. I hope that coming in and hanging out with us today will lift your spirits a little bit. How you doing, Gretchen? Good morning, Bailey. Joseph T's hanging out with us today. How are you, Sebastian? Have our Universal globe over here to the left. A big backdrop. It's like an iconic place. I believe the forecast that I saw pop up this morning in Drew is a high today in the Lake Buena Vista area of 97 degrees. So, hey, look on the bright side. It's less than 100, right? How you doing, Shaquille? Tammy says it was so nice having Liberty join us yesterday. It was nice for me too. I enjoy spending time with her. She had no school since school ended last Friday, and she did not have to be at work. We were on our way out. And I said, would you like to join us? And she said, sure. It was kind of fun. Let's go left. Weigh in the options today. We now have a photo validation system. No more fingerprint scanning. First time you use your ticket, or first time you come in under your new annual pass, their system will take a photo of you, which will be used to validate all of your future entries into the parks here at Universal Orlando. The funny thing is, my photo probably won't go through if they don't see me holding the camera.
Every time you come past.
Three. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, if I'm not holding a gimbal, it may not let me in. I don't know you. That's my purse. That might be a really funny TikTok or Instagram reel. Me trying to get into Universal, just regular. They're like, sorry, the system doesn't recognize you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me hold a camera up. Oh. Well, hello there, Mr. Edwards. Good to have you back. Hello, Go Tigers. Good morning. Welcome in, Quest 260. Go Tigers says I went to King's Dominion yesterday. It was super fun riding the coasters. Hey, pigeon. I'm gonna do some sort of exploratory piece one time or another in the future about why we don't see pigeons at any of the other parks, but we see them all over the place at Universal. Like over here on the sidewalk, our two good buddies Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Like, who are these people?
They're here to solve the mystery of the missing calzone. They already solved it. Scooby ate it. Hurry up. Now, I cannot stream, take photos or videos of the Bourne Stuntacular, but I need to bring this up to you guys if you're coming to Universal Studios Florida. Action-packed special effects show, and it's right in the middle of the Bourne series. There are fire effects, sound effects, there is gunfire, and there's some wicked motorcycle effects too. But I can't take you in there. Not as a stream. Also, it's awesome air conditioning, so. Greg, it is just me today. Yeah, I know, it's boring. No kiddos with me today. Tiffany, true. Even if you don't know about or care about the Bourne, Jason Bourne series, I think you can still enjoy the way that the special effects are done. It's pretty entertaining. Good morning. See our Chibu store right across the street from us. Is it open yet? It is open. And it's quiet too. Wow. We'll walk back through there again today. Betty Davis has a star out here, just passed by John Ritter's. Betty Davis, we love you. Look, it's Dora. Dora's just out here waiting for somebody to say hello. Can someone please say hello to Dora? Hello, Dora. Hola. Lo hicimos. I think Dora has to work a lot harder these days, because I don't think the kids don't know Dora. They didn't grow up with Dora. I think it's such a popular show back in the day and such a popular character, but it's got to be brought up and pointed out that as awesome as Dora is, can we question Dora's parents? I mean, what's going on with Mr. and Mrs. Dora, the parents, parientes? They're just letting their preschool child run around with a wild monkey, totally unsupervised, going to upwards of 3 places every day, completely unsupervised. It's a little bit of negligence, but you know, we just kind of look the other way because she taught us how to say the word red in Spanish. It's rojo, by the way. Oh, the movie was hilarious. The live action movie, because it made fun of itself. It was great. A monkey with boots. That's crazy. Now, cat with boots. That's completely acceptable. So, ET is not open just yet. ET won't open for another 12 minutes. The following attractions will open at 10. All right, I'm gonna head on over this direction, guys. Not officially open until June 14th. The brand new DreamWorks land. Would you guys like to go inside? They are in tech rehearsals at the moment. I was not able to get into an annual pass holder preview, but we can come in for some tech rehearsals. What do you guys think? How you doing this morning, Thorin? Morning, Carol. Welcome in, Marcy. ¿Dónde está Donkey? I don't know where Donkey is. Let's go find Donkey. I know where Donkey is. Donkey's little meet and greet's right over here. This is the Shrek Swamp meet. It's really open, surprisingly. We'll walk over. Maybe a little bit later this morning we'll get a chance to come over and talk to my favorite. He's my favorite character, all in Universal. You gotta love Donkey. How about some snacks? Let's talk about some of our snacks here at DreamWorks Land. The Shrexel. It's Shrek shaped pretzel with green cheese. $12.29. The far away waffle. Far a waffle. $11.49. You can choose either pepperoni or ham and cheese. The Swamp Dog, oozing green cheese hot dog wrapped in pizza tree bark. $9.49. The Mud Puddle Pudding. That's not a pudding, that's a parfait. I know a parfait when I see a parfait. That's a parfait. $5.99. Chonky Donkey Chocolate Ice Pop. $6.99. And then the Frozen Ogre Sour Apple Ice Pop. Here, let me come over and let's look at the menu a little closer. Oh, what do you guys think? That's a giant pretzel. And there's the Swamp Dog. The Fada Waffle. It's a waffle sandwich, pepperoni, ham and cheese. The Mud Puddle Pudding, $5.99. Chocolate pudding, cookie crumbs, cookie cake, and gummy bugs. Frozen Ogre. And the Chonky Donkey. Yeah, we'll show you guys what the swamp pudding looks like if I can get it to be just right. dog.
Come on in, everybody. Get together. We're gonna take a
It's a waffle. And the Shrexel.
Oh my goodness.
We get one of everything. That looks all. That looks. Ooh, we're having waffles, everybody. Look at that. That looks good. It smells good too. Put your orders in. We may have to try some of this later. I don't know. I feel kind of bad if I don't have the kids with me. I feel like I should bring at least the boys over and do a sampling of everything one day.
Hello, guys. Oh, I know who these guys are, Shrek.
So they don't have the official
Hansel and Gretel.
meet and greet open. This is just a quick walk up and everybody say hello and get a quick hello and how are you from Donkey.
Oh my goodness, that was my next guest, Shrek. Nice. And where you guys from? All the way from Florida. World-class travelers, Shrek. Nice. Do you guys have waffle for breakfast? Ooh, what type of syrup do you like? Ooh, they like plain. They're very traditional, Shrek. There's nothing wrong with that. I like it. Well, come on in, guys. Let's take a photo. Give Shrek a hand.
I miss my friend Donkey. We have not stepped in this area since January of 2023, everybody. That is when it officially closed so that it can be reimagined what we're looking at now. Go Tigers, is the lunch poll gonna include some of these Shrekity delicacies? That's not to ask me. I have no say whatsoever in what goes into the lunch polls, or even if we have one today. You guys, you want to try to influence, you can sweet talk Susan. And if you look down to the ground, there are donkey prints, there are troll footprints, Shrek prints. I'm gonna look to see if we can find a panda print somewhere. Oh look! King Harold's Swamp Symphony. Something tells me if we hit these lily pads, something's gonna happen. You're gonna have a lot of people. Was that a cow? Oh my. I can imagine how loud it can be when there's a bunch of guests over here checking out King Harold's Swamp Symphony. I bet if they can make a song with it too. There's King Harold right there in the middle. Susan says she's a little hesitant to do a lunch poll after last week's poll in which the locations said on the website that they were open when they were in fact not. Mama Luna's. Oh, we got Kitty over there. Hi, Kitty. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your clothes dry. It's a clothes dryer. Ogre dryer. Shrek's Swamp for Little Ogres. Little ogres. The little guys. Heather says they remind me of the Budweiser Frogs commercial. Oh, I remember that. Was it mid-90s? It was mid-90s. And they had the frogs that were all sitting on the lily pads, and there'd be one going, Budweiser. And they would just, you know, eventually croak out Budweiser. That would be hilarious if we could make the frogs croak Budweiser. Who knows, maybe they do. to hear it say Budweiser. You know what? Some of them sounded similar to that. We'd probably have to stretch it a little bit. Shoes must be worn at all time. No running, no horse playing, one rider on a slide at a time. No climbing on outside of the area. Feet first only on slides. No standing on slides. Keep clear of the slide landing areas. No strollers. And kids under 48 inches must be accompanied by a supervising companion. Remember this, adults must be accompanied by a child. This is only for the little ones. So, all you Universal adults, I'm gonna come in and I gotta come in and talk to Pinnochio though. Pinnochio's Fact Shack. Ring bell for service.
What they don't tell you is that there were actually 4 little pigs, according to Grandma Wolfie. Have you tried Shrek's eyeballs too? No. Yummy.
Marty,
Come here.
That's not creepy at all. He's a real little boy. How you doing, Ball Josh? Welcome in, SK. If you guys are just joining in, welcome in. We are here at Universal Studios, Florida. We're here at DreamWorks. We are in tech rehearsals until the official opening next month. You can tell most of the layout of the entire area is very similar to what it was before, but it's got a completely different look and feel to it altogether. Good morning. And look at all the, there's Gingy. Hey Gingy. He even got a gumdrop buttons. Ooh, look at that gumdrop buttons. Run as fast as you can catch me and the gingerbread man. Shrek happens. How you doing, Theos amigo? I'm like an onion. It's got layers. That is kind of cool. look at Poe. He's $25. That is adorable. He's even got some dim sum. I'll have some dim. That is a cute plush. We don't get to see a lot of Kung Fu Panda, but we're gonna see his training camp here very soon, so. How you doing, 1000th guest? So Go Tigers, yes, technically a tech rehearsal is open to everyone, but they need to let everyone know that they are still learning and dealing with some of the new things in the beginning of the land. So simply ask that everyone be a little patient in case something pops up while they're learning and going through it. So have an amazing day. Is that Poppy? I think that's Poppy. Lots of character. areas over here. I see Kitty over there from Puss in Boots. Poppy from Trolls is over here. Oh, look at the cool, I want to look at the cool fountain. Woo. The behind Poppy over here, the DreamWorks Imagination Celebration Theatrical Stage Show. Next show's at 11. That is an awesome fountain. That is really nice. That's an awesome fountain. It kind of makes you want to jump in, but you know you can't do that. No, I know you can't climb it. It's there for, you know, because if everyone jumped in, there'd be no more space. So, but I'm sure there's other ways to cool off. Like you can head on over into the celebration later on as well.
Yeah, Poppy's in the show.
That's awesome, Poppy. We'll be popping in a little bit. I hear that. I'll be popping in later. That was completely unintentional. We'll be popping in later to see you in the show. Do you do a little dancing? Maybe a little singing?
Yeah.
I think that's going to be worth going in and checking out. So, all right, Poppy, we'll see you later in the show. Thanks, guys.
Have fun.
And when it gets really warm, I think I'd want to jump in that fountain too. It looks really cool. Poppy's Playground. A little runaround area for the little guys. Little guys. Hello, VR Games. I didn't know that the Popeyes ride had been down. We'll be checking it out later. I think we're going to wait over to Islands of Adventure today because, well, you know, it was its birthday yesterday. So I think we should at least pop over and say hello. Our revamped Trolls Troller Coaster. You guys maybe remember a ride called the Woody Woodpecker Nut House Coaster. Yeah, this is completely different. Not even close. Not even close. But 5-minute wait right now for the little ones to jump in. And in front of the Troller Coaster, got yourself the troll treats. Morning, Pinnochio. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. It is not officially open yet, Lone Wolf. Poppy Delicious Pink. Pink lemonade soft serve with flour sprinkles. Rosone berry, huckleberry soft serve, green leaf sprinkles. So ice cream, drinks, and other things to cool off with here. This area is in tech rehearsal, meaning that at any point if something goes wrong or if they need to adjust it, they can just shut it down. Trolls Troller Coaster, high-speed roller coaster ride. Guests under 36 inches may not ride. You have to be at least 36 inches to ride. Children between 36 and 48 must be accompanied by an adult. 5-minute wait, so this is the best time to check it out. All right, this is what I'm really excited to see. Used to be Curious George area. It is Poe's Kung Fu Training Camp. How you doing this morning, Rob? Good to see you, little pugs. Cindy, try me. Ninja watching today. Good to see you this morning. Randy and Heidi says, guess what day it is? Hope Day! I wonder if they have noodles in here. Please tell me they have noodles in here. I have to say, guys, if to have a place like this and not have a place where you can have noodles as a quick service seems like a missed opportunity. It's the pond of perpetual wetness. No more than 72 people, and can't imagine having 75 people trying to get in here. If you guys remember, the old space used to be Curious George. They had lots of water features and places to run around in. And I'm glad that they still have some water splash pads and play areas. Sorry, Crystal. Yeah, I do that to myself all the time too. Good morning, Shannon. How you doing today? Goodbye, Curious George. Hello, Furious Poe. It's the gong of resounding resonance. Boom. Oh, can we pull it? Can we pull it? Please tell me we can pull it. Should we try it? I feel like we should try it. Can you pull this? Oh. I want to. Oh, right here? All right.
Sit on this spot, brother. You can feel it. Ready?
Oh, there we go. That's the spot right there. Woo. See, I was not in the right spot. You got to be right there. That's like a concert experience right there. There are other things other than the gong sound? Today is the day for you to buy a lottery ticket. And I love this, and it vibrates the floor, guys. Oh, the sensation of it. The gong of resounding resonance. Thank you so very much, appreciate it. That is cool. I'm glad he said something too, because where I was standing, I don't think I would have felt it. Awesome, thank you, Brad. Oh, the laundry's out. You can see the noodles coming out. Oh, I just dumped something with this. Air of astonishing dryness. I just turned this thing right here and it dumped a bucket of water. Just like that. Good morning, loser, dork face. How you doing, Jessica? Hey, Dream 8. We are here at Universal Studios, Florida, in the brand new DreamWorks land area. Poe Live, I think he just finished up a training session with somebody. We got some merry-go-round like experiences over here. And parents, it is cool in here. There are ceiling fans, gigantic fans. You can train with Poe. Meet the Dragon Warrior. I wonder if he can teach you how to do the Kadoosh. Now, if you've been here before, you've had history in this area. This used to be like a ball collection area. Kids would run around and collect little plastic balls and put them in collection spots for things to happen. So now we've got a little area, theater area, intimate shows with Poe, a Poe show, point of phrase. Hello, Reedy. Welcome in. How are you doing, Grumpy Dopey? Mark C, no, it's not crowded at this area. I don't know if it's because, one, they don't know it's open for tech rehearsals yet. But I'm okay with that. Oh, pulled his back. Yep, he's getting to be a little aged. I get that. You know, like us, you wake up, your back twinges, you have no idea. All you do is sleep. What did you do? You did nothing. We'll have to come back sometime and see an actual show with Poe. Meet the Dragon Warrior inside a live interactive experience with Poe. Help him babysit his cousin Ling Ling and ask him any question you like. You actually get to talk with and hang out with the Dragon Warrior. Mr. Ping's Noodle Caboodle. Seriously, where's our noodle shop? Mr. Ping's. Alright, oh, I just noticed something. Hang on. Now I gotta try it. What happens if you mess with the noodles? I'm right here by this speaker so you can't hear it, but the noodles turn. And I noticed there's boxes with wind chimes. So what happens if we turn the noodles? So if everybody spins the noodles, you get wind chimes. full effect. Oh, power breeze. Whoa. I remember this when this used to be Twister. Whoa. I need one of these at home. So when the day gets long and everything gets hot, come on over, jump into the water. It makes a noise. You gotta give it a quick one.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try it one more time. I don't think that was the one we were expecting. One more. Oh, I like that one. You know why? Because good morning, Pam. How you doing, Chris Cake? Don't touch the noodles. Oh, the noodles must be touched. How you doing today, Chris? It would be cool to come back here at nighttime. It's going to be a warm one here today. Our last show seems to have gotten out here for the Imagination Celebration. Next one's at 11. Yeah, this one's right on brand. Now, we have oftentimes in the past received emails from those looking to have a Florida vacation and trying to decide where they're going to go, what their family's going to do. And oftentimes you will hear people ask the question, Universal, I mean, is it okay for the younger groups, the younger kids? What is there anything to do with my kids?
am everyone's favorite hero. Oh, yes!
All the switches do things.
It's nice. It's very like
Top of the tails. What's the occasion?
Cute little interactive area here. Kitty was here a second ago. I think it's a perfect place for her to go hang out for a meet and greet, don't you think? So, for those who are or have been considering Universal Orlando as a vacation destination, and they're like, well, it's only for older teenagers. Little kids have nothing to do here. Well, I think even before this opened up, there was always opportunities and places for the little ones to enjoy. But now that we've got this space open, an entire corner of the park is basically dedicated just to the youngers. May not know, the section is still open for tech rehearsals. The official grand opening of this area is the 14th. But they are opening it up now for rehearsals, basically, so they have some time to work out the kinks before the official grand opening. It's like a soft opening. That kind of sounds like Bud. 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 That's a cow. That's an You can do a parquet commercial. A Bud parquet. Which one was that? No. Hang on. I don't know if I can do this. Let's try it. Ready? Oh, I almost got it. I stepped on one by accident. All right, one more time. Ready? Here we go. Come on, let the kids be kids. I did it. I think that works. Does that not count, guys? All right, one more time. You guys listen. If you weren't watching the Super Bowl back in the mid-90s, you won't know what this is anyway. There we go. You just can't do anything without adults coming in here and ruining it, can you? All right, welcome in. Is it Liza or Lisa? Lisa Pagan, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button here today and becoming a part of our family here on the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Are they all other people doing it? Is it just that obvious? I immediately went to the parquet. I'm sorry. Budder. Parquet. Who was it that said it first? Was it Heather? That sounded like the Budweiser frogs. Do you think they did that intentionally? Oh boy. We ruin everything for the kids, don't we, Tiki Man fan? Let's go have an adventure. Randy and Heidi, if you have a Universal Premiere Pass up on the 13th, no. You'll just want to show up early. What I also suggest you do though, we'll give instructions for this, we want to make sure that you guys are already in the park. And we will get you in and show you how to do your early entry. So we'll talk a little bit more about that later. If you guys wondering what Randy and Heidi are talking about, we are having our Ear to Ear Magic night at Halloween Horror Nights, September, Friday the 13th. We're gonna have anyone who wants to come and hang out with our community. If you are here that night, we recommend that you reach out to us. Let us help you get your Universal Express passes so that we can hit all of the houses in one night. And those who are not big fans of the houses, don't worry. Susan and Owen will probably be going to the scare zones and doing food. So not everybody will be inside the houses. So if you're interested, if you want to come hang out with us on Friday the 13th in September, if you need tickets to the event, if you need Universal Express passes, if you need hotel accommodations, send an email. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And love to have you guys join us on Friday the 13th in September. It's Liza! Well, Liza, thank you so very much for being a part of the crew. Welcome in. We are very, very heavy on our interaction with our viewers, Liza. Our streams are not ones in which we walk around and just show you stuff and everybody's expected to sit back and enjoy it and just be happy to see whatever I show you. No, we want you guys to be part of it. We want you guys to chat and get to know each other a lot. So, welcome in.
At this time, the doors are closing. Please stay clear of the doors.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. Adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. E.T.
Trouble.
That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Oh, sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. Oh. It's up to you to save this planet so that he may visit us again.
There we go. go with the long form of my name today to see if it helps increase my chances of ET saying my name.
Thank you.
Christopher. Thank you. Dark.
I've got something on the IR scope. It seems to have a bright light right where its heart should be.
Roger, Unit 2. Could be one of our people with a flashlight.
Negative, base. Unless he's about 3 feet tall and walks like a duck.
Roger, 2. Check it out.
He's about 3 feet tall and walks like a duck. Well, that could be any number of things. Welcome in, Running Warrior Sarah. Can you smell it, Christian, through the television, through your phone, through your laptop? Can you smell the pine trees, guys? Well, Candace, if we can help you out next time, let us know. Anytime you guys have any problems getting things on your own, reach out and let us know. We'll be glad to help out. We can do ticket purchases. We can do annual pass purchases. We can add an annual pass to a reservation stay, a room stay. We can do room onlys here if you are a Florida resident or an annual pass holder. And remember, there are no service fees for us to do it for you, so. And this is our last OG attraction here at Universal. So yesterday was the 25th anniversary of the grand opening of Islands of Adventure. So I say a little bit later we'll pop over to Islands of Adventure and give a walk through there as well. Yeah, these frogs are not asking for adult beverages, Pam. They are not. Neither are the crickets. Italian Jeffrey just he passed away. If you're just popping into today's live stream, welcome in the Universal Studios Florida. We are in the queue for E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Here he comes. I wonder when he was going to pop up. Sometimes you go through the queue so fast you don't get a chance to see him. Wait, who was at the grand opening? Wow, Cheryl. 2.5 decades ago. See if we can get on the other side of this tree before he disappears. Crucial backstory, guys. Crucial backstory. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Heed my call.
There he goes. Out of here. Yeah, if you go through the queue too fast, you oftentimes may not even see him come up. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Did you make it back home or are you still traveling? Welcome home. You have a... All right, crew, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds while we're in line. Hit the thumbs up button. My thumb's in complete darkness. Let Universal know that you are enjoying being here at Universal Orlando Resort with you guys today. Oh, sweet! Thank you so much, Crown V! Crown V has been a member of the Magic Crew cast in green in the chat for 7 months now. Thank you so much, Crown V. Glad to have you with us.
Yeah, 4. 2 plus 4, 4. And then you go on like that.
Taking trees down, huh? Hopefully there's no damage. When trees come down, especially for us when we lived in Georgia at Bucks Coast, whenever we had major storms come through and knock down pine trees, our biggest fear is that it would catch the house or cause damage to the house. Susan and I actually talked about spending money and removing some of the trees closer to the house for that reason. Morning, firefighter! You're about to jump on a bike and travel millions of light years back to E.T.'s home planet so they can save his friends. And, you know, possibly get a churro. So, welcome in, guys. I wish you guys could smell the scents of, well, the scents of the ride, but the scents in the ride. The pine scents is just amazing. You know, that is a very valid question, but I'm going to tell you the answer to that, not only being a little subjective, is going to completely change in 2025 when Epic Universe opens up next summer. There's going to be so much to do, you're going to need at least a week to get it all done. And then this guy shows up. Guys, there are so many new portals coming next year to Epic Universe. You know, the whole joke about Disney catching, there is no catching up. They're just gonna have to exist alongside, because when it comes to things like the Wizarding World Ministry of Magic, Nintendo Land, you're gonna have the Isle of Berg with How to Train Your Dragon, Dark Universe. There's just gonna be so much to explore with you guys, and I cannot wait to start streaming and sharing what it's going to be like when we add Epic Universe to our repertoire next year. And we're already getting ready to start booking and helping clients stay at the hotels that are opening up come January and February, months before the actual park opens up.
I didn't know you even like going. Thanks for your attention.
Hello, Michelle. Welcome in, Dave C. There's one for that. Matter of fact, Amy, when we go through the gift shop at the end, I'll tell you, I think it's a Magic Candle Company has one. Oh, the Isle of Berk. I'm actually excited about the eating places. The idea of eating with the Vikings is going to be really cool. But the rides, oh, those rides look really... I can't use the word epic because it's going to be called Epic Universe. Of course it's going to be epic. Everything's epic inside Epic Universe. Welcome in, Jaden. Aloha, Michelle. Hey, Mo. We're in your most favorite place in all the world. Universal Studios. Florida. If you guys are just popping in today, we are in Universal Studios, Florida. We just walked through to see the tech rehearsal area of DreamWorks Land, so go back and check that out later. You guys can always go back and watch replays. That's why I love YouTube. You can go back and watch stuff after we've done it. So go back and see. We may be going back in there later, go hang out with Poe and learn a few things from the master. A little skadoosh, but... And then later on this afternoon, I think we're going to take our little walk over to Islands of Adventure, which celebrated its 25th anniversary grand opening yesterday. So in 1999. And we're going to have to show some of the merchandise for Rob. Now, if you're not here in the parks at the moment and you're interested, you can go online and purchase a lot of Universal Orlando merchandise. If you're interested, let the mods know. We've got the website. We can put it in for you guys. So don't miss out. Don't wait till you're coming 3 or 4 months down the road and hope that it's still here. Go online and see if they have it available. Have it shipped home and wear it over the summer until you get here. But we'll check out some of the merchandise we have. We also want to show you a little bit of the advanced merch for Halloween Horror Nights. We have 6 of the 10 houses already announced, and we'll give you guys a little bit of that merch preview over the 5 and dime as well. How you doing, 3 cents? There goes my card.
When boarding, stay in your row and quickly move down to the last seat. Each row seats 4 guests. Once seated, lower your lap bar. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold onto lap restraints at all times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying bicycle ride.
I should always hold on the whole ride.
What are we doing? What do we need to do with this?
Sit down, Caleb.
When boarding, stay in your row and quickly move down to the last seat. Each row seats 4 guests. Once seated, lower your lap bar. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold onto lap restraints at all times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying bicycle ride.
Thank you. 4 to row 1, 3 to row 2. And how many we have? 2. We'll take the passports to the row number 3. Row 3, how many? 2, row number 3 as well, row 3. And the next group is right here. Hold on.
Didn't even take up a big washer for a reason.
When boarding, stay in your row and quickly move down to the
jump on a
last seat.
bicycle.
Each row seats 4 guests. Once seated, lower your lap bar. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold onto lap restraints at all times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying bicycle ride.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 4 of you guys will be in row 1, 4 of you guys in row 2, the last 2 in row number 3. So 4 in row 1, 4 in row 2, 2 in row 3. How many? 1. Just 1. I'll take your passport. Go to row number 3 for me. Row 3. How many? 6. Wait right here for me.
And just lift up your bag.
Pedal fast, you should
The orange light! I see him! Come on, let's go!
Hold it right there! Whoa!
Bottom of the hill.
Whoa, watch him! Get in the way! Look, they're flying!
E.T. Go to Dickley. Hurry.
E.T. Go home. Dippy. Out.
Welcome home. You heard them.
Welcome home. You have
Magdal.
You have saved our planet! Come, celebrate with us!
Way.
I'm in the friend zone, Rob. E.T. and I, we're buds.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
Thank you. From I'll be right here. I hope E.T. will always be right here. One of the original rides. Amy was asking, too bad you can't get that smell of the queue at home. And you can get very close. I'll have to, I know I can find it. Where is it? Here we go. Right here. Is it? You guys take a sniff? People gotta play with the candles. That smells more like the planet that you go to E.T.'s home. Let's go this one. Forest Flight. Because you're no fun. What else can you do except sniff the candles? Hey, it's better to sniff them now than to sniff them when they're lit. Burn your nose hairs. Believe me, that messes with your sense of taste in more ways than you may ever admit. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome to Orlando, Universal Studios, Florida. Gabby is out. Puss in Boots is out. Shrek and Donkey are out for the swamp meet. You can meet Donkey. I gotta love Donkey. I have missed Donkey so much. He has been gone since well, the last time I saw Donkey here was actually during the holiday parade with Macy's balloons. You know, but you didn't get really talk to him because he was the star of the parade. But before then, it was January of 2023. He was already telling me, you guys have seen it. He was telling me about how he was getting ready to head on to the unemployment line. I'm glad he is back and being re-employed here at DreamWorks Land. All right, now that we're back out of the dark, physically, not necessarily symbolically. I just got a little buzz. on my phone. Notification. What did my notification say? Oh. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Pam. Thank you so much, Pam. I don't know if it popped up. It did pop up. Here it is right there. I just see it up on the screen. Pam and Rat just tipped $26.26. Thank you for bringing us the magic. Oh, Hannah. Pam and Rat, thank you guys so very much. You guys are aware of the fact that someone of our crew decided that they wanted to bless the channel and has offered this week, and I don't really even know how to verbalize it because it's pretty amazing. They are matching the first $100 of every PayPal this week, Monday through Friday. They are matching those. So when Pam and Rat send in a PayPal of $26.26, it involves math, but I believe it's $52.52. Suddenly becomes $52.52 thanks to the match of one of our Magic Crew. So thank you so very much, Pam and Rat, not only for the donations. You guys know the donations help. The donations keep us going. But you know from personal experience that I appreciate you guys much more than donations. Love you guys. Thank you so very much for being a part of our community and our Magic Crew. And we appreciate it. Thank you guys. I don't know, Mod, since I've been kind of out of it and running around playing at the DreamWorks land, I don't know if I missed any other notifications, or is this our first one for today? It's about time over here. It is. I think it's our first one today. Now, we did have one yesterday that came in after we concluded, so I wanted to say thank you to Christian. I did not get this to personally say thank you and put Christian's PayPal notification up on the screen, but Christian sent in $6.26 yesterday. The Bartman. Do the Bartman. Oh man, talk about your age. I remember doing the Bartman. You know, Cheryl talking about the idea of being here when Islands of Adventure first opened. I still remember doing the Bartman, which is so much older. I think. When did the Bartman come out? Somebody has to know. How you doing today, Oatney? I'm grabbing my shade where I can here and there. Actually, what I'm going to do is, because I did not bring my refillable cup today, which is a major mistake when you come to Universal. If you do not bring, or at least purchase, your refillable freestyle cup, then you're missing out on keeping hydrated at a much better price than buying individual drinks. So, that's right. It's so old, Rob. The Bartman came out when people were still having a count. Hi, Daniel. I would love to see Waterworld Universal, but it's clear across the country. I'd have to take you guys to Universal Studios Hollywood. It is not here at Universal Studios Orlando. I'd love to take you guys over there one day, though. And we just get another anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I got another half a strawberry banana. Anonymous just tips to the channel $10, which of course is going to be matched at this moment. So, Anonymous, you just made happen $20 to the channel and what we do here for the channel. One of the things we're going to be doing today, Susan's ordering some new charging cables. I bought a charging cable last week on the fly in a store, and remember how we ran out of battery yesterday and had to kind of cut short a little bit? Cheap cable has not actually been charging, so we do stuff like that, any of the overhead, so just keeps our cameras rolling. So thank you very much, Anonymous. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. Now, if you guys don't put a name in, it will automatically turn into Anonymous on the screen. But if you accidentally go Anonymous and you didn't mean to, feel free to pop into the chat and let everybody know. Sometimes you guys do and I miss it. Woo. Strawberry banana. It's almost like a smoothie. Now, I don't know about you guys. This is not a park related thing, but I think at Tropical, and I just had the name, Tropical something smoothie. Maybe one of the mods knows. Outside business outside of the parks today, I think from like 2 to 5. Sometime this afternoon for only about 3 hours to have a new flavor of smoothie. And the free samples. You can go into a tropical smoothie and get yourself one. It's not my forte. You know, I know about the parks. I share with you guys stuff about the parks. But check it out if you have one of those kind of tropical smoothie places nearby. Grab yourself a free sample this afternoon. I'm all for that. Oh, and we got one more. I missed the other one. Tammy B. Tammy B also sent in a PayPal for $6.26. And that gets a 100% match, Tammy. So that becomes $12.52 thanks to our anonymous donor as well, who's matching all of our PayPals today. So thank you so much, Tammy B. And I hope you're having a great afternoon as well. Catch back up in the chat. How you doing, Martha? Good morning, Ellis. Ellis is a Krusty Burger and fries. Hey, hey! You can get it right inside there and get a Krusty Burger. You can also go in at Cletus's Chicken Shack. Lurleen. Joelle, how you doing? Trisha W. FM Ever After, let's go. We're due for a Universal trip. So the question is, FM Ever After, what can I do to encourage you guys and anyone else to join us for Halloween Horror Nights? Halloween Horror Nights is going to be going through August all the way through the 1st of November. We can help you guys when it comes to booking and planning a vacation here at Universal and going to Halloween Horror Nights. But we are going to be going as a group, as a community Ear to Ear Magic crew, going to HHN on Friday the 13th. So if you know you want to come, but you're not sure when, think about that weekend, send us an email and let us know. We'll be glad to. We already have several people who contacted. Susan's already booked them their room. I already booked them their tickets to the parks. Already got their tickets for Halloween Horror Nights, their Universal Express passes. we want you guys to be a part of it. So send us an email. Come and hang out with us at Halloween Horror Nights, September the 13th. Yes, that's Friday the 13th. It's like it's going to be. I have a feeling, other than Halloween and around Halloween, that date's going to sell out faster than the others, just because of the significance of that night. So, like, how spooky will it be to hang out at Friday the 13th here at HHN? That'd be pretty cool. So, we will be having an official sign-up sheet later, so that we know everybody who's coming that night. We will create a separate chat just for you guys to get prepared for up to that night and during that night, so that we can keep in communication with everybody. Because sometimes people want to say, you know what, I'm going to go get some pizza fries, but I'll meet you at the next house. And so we'll have lots of ways to keep in communication with each other and make sure that night goes smoothly. So we'll let you know when that comes through as well. Hello, Daniel B. Greetings from Brazil. How you doing? Lone Wolf, did you find out what it was? Tropical Smoothie is the name of the place. It's only for like 3 hours this afternoon. I'm warning you now. And it's a new flavor. Free Island Punch Smoothie from 2 to 7. Oh, it's for 5 hours. So you guys know where we're going to be. I'm taking the kids over for a tropical smoothie. How you doing, Mayor Chickapin? It is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. Kayla B, what do the reusable cups look like currently? We'll swing by and I'll show you what they look like, but they're still just the semi-transparent, the hazy, the white ones with the icons of the parks on them. So, all the pigeons are cracking me up. Why did the cowboy buy a wiener dog? To get a long little doggy. To get a long little doggy. Oh, fair. You know what? You're filling in all the holes that I'm leaving about with the dad jokes going on yesterday. Did I miss any other notifications? I did. They're not popping in as quick. So Amy B sent in a PayPal for $6.26, 100% matched. It's double. Thanks for all the good vibes with my wrist surgery, Magic Crew. Amy just had surgery on Tuesday. It seemed like it was such a long time ago, but it was just yesterday. But back with surgery. Thank you so much, guys, for having a place where people can come in and feel comfortable. Letting you guys know what their life situations are, and for you supporting them. And Amy had wrist surgery yesterday. Is back home recovering. So everybody say hello and give Amy a little bit of pixie dust today. Thank you so much, Amy, for the $6.26. In addition, Kayla B, also $6.26. I wish I could do more. First of all, you just coming into the channel, hitting thumbs up and hanging with us does a huge amount of things, Kayla B. I understand in this day and time, not everybody can give. We don't want you to if you cannot. Please don't. Enjoy the streams. We want you guys to have a space you can do that. But thank you for everything you do. The time and love you put into this channel is appreciated by all. The time and the support that you guys put into each other, into the chat, makes a big difference. So thank you so much, Kayla B. Also, 626 matched 100%. Thank you, Kayla. And then Amber K. Moondoggy, $16.26. Also 100% matched. So I hope you're having a great time today, hanging out with us here. And Moondoggy, I hope it's a Wednesday. It feels like it's a Tuesday, but it really is. Or Thursday. Honestly, it actually feels like a Thursday. So Moondoggy, thank you so very much. Again, 100% matched, and it makes a big difference. So I'm gonna get back into my chat here. Ivan R, how you doing? Barbie B says, a ninja watcher today. Any lunch poll? I don't know. I haven't heard anything so just yet. I don't think I've seen one come up. We may or may not. If not, that's okay. We'll just grab something and try out something new. I'm gonna tighten this up a little bit. Boop. There we go. Hey Rob. Rob says, I saw your response to the email about anything about further regards for our trip, unless it's going to my junk folder for some reason. Let me double check to make sure, Rob, but we'll follow up. Susan can check to make sure something didn't come through. But thank you guys for sending something out and for following up. And we'll make sure to get back in touch with you as well. My little screen here keeps opening and closing. Go Tiger says the Swamp Dog and the Shretzel is now my write-in vote. The Shretzel, the pretzel-shaped pretzel. You know, if we don't do a lunch poll, we'll go over there and grab a pretzel and try it out, see if it's good. It's definitely internet. So no lunch poll today. So perfect. We've got some freedom. We're just going to throw anything in we can do. If you guys want to try a Shrek pretzel, you can definitely try that. VR Games first trip to Universal next month. VR Games, what's the one thing you're most excited about? Are you a Harry Potter fan? Are you a Transformers fan? Are you coming here to check out Shrek, Men in Black? You're gonna ride over there to the Marvel Superhero Island. What are you most excited about when you're gonna make on your first trip? What's your first thing on your list? Caleb B says, I adore the Disney parks, but there's something that says peaceful about Universal. The one thing we deal with, the one thing we have to deal with is that there are certain people who watch our channel and go, oh, he's at Universal. Right. What you guys don't know, if you don't watch our channel a lot, is when it comes to our family, what we do and how we do it, these theme parks to us at Universal are just as much as a part of what we do and what we enjoy as a family as any of the other parks. And when it comes to certain activities, even more so. And you guys are going to see that over Halloween. We're going to love coming here to Halloween Horror Nights. The Christmas season here with holidays, with Macy's Day Parade is amazing to come for the nighttime parade. We have a new parade coming next month. The mega parade is going to start right after the 4th of July, or right at the 4th of July. And then Mardi Gras is always a ton of fun. But next year, we're getting a completely third gate added to Universal. So for those who have never been to Universal, who have discounted Universal, you need to give it a try. You may shock yourself at how much fun you can have here. It's pretty crazy. Jasper says no lunch poll, but we're going to see Chris eat anyway, because otherwise this stream won't count. Now that's a really good question. There are some believe that the only reason I do these live streams is so that I can get you guys to pay for my lunch. I'm perfectly okay without eating anything. I can come, we can stream all day long and have a really good time, and I don't have to eat anything. I can walk right back out and be just as happy. But you guys tend to like, you like to have something shown. You like to see the food and different things. So I don't know, we might find something. If we don't have a lunch poll today, do we grab something over at DreamWorks Land, or maybe grab us something in celebration of Islands of Adventure? We'll kind of see what we're going to go with. Disney Lisa says, I think Universal seems more relaxed. You have never ridden Velocicoaster. There's nothing relaxing about Velocicoaster. Mike Wazowski watching from Orlando. I finally made it. Get on you, Wazowski. VR Games, most looking forward to Velocicoaster. Between Velocicoaster and Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure, it's like, those are the best. Moondoggy, always here, just not chatting. Good to have you in, Moondoggy. We have a lot of Ninja watchers who always are with us. Flipping through here, Disney Lisa. I'm excited for my first on-property stay at Universal in July. It's always fun to stay on property. Good morning, Ruby. How are you? Cannot wait to bring my grand booze to the new DreamWorks land in July. What'd you think of what we just saw when we walked through there, Ruby? Moondog, you couldn't get Not So Scary for the 31st, had to settle for October 29th. They sold out. They always sell out on Halloween so quickly, so fast. Crockett says, my all-time favorite ride at Universal is Back to the Future. I'm a big Back to the Future fan. And it's now The Simpsons, which we're about to walk by, but really good. What's everyone's thought of Margaritaville restaurant? It's a chain, Chris, so take that in consideration. It's not like an original, only here kind of scenario, but we've enjoyed our meals there. I've never had an issue. So, Caleb B says, I totally understand. I never used to care about Universal since I was born a Disney kid. Never stepped foot in the park until my last vacation, but now the experience there was unmatched. Don't sell yourself short, guys. Just don't sell yourself short. How you doing? Darren's watching from Cape Town, South Africa. How you doing today, Darren? Brittany P. How are you doing today? I know Doc was in earlier this week. Is Doc still doing okay? I felt like I wanted to reach out and make sure you guys are good. So hope you guys are having a great day today. Martha, does Universal have family suites? Oh yeah. They have some amazing family rooms at the Lowe's hotels, Martha. You even have some specialty ones. They're really hard to get because there's only a small number of them. Hi, little birdie. You are tiny. He's like that big. He's like hopping in front of the camera. If you can get one of the family suites over at Lowe's, they're hard to get, guys. If you're interested, let us know in an email. We're gonna have to really work hard to get them because they go like that. But the Jurassic World family suites, the kids have their own separate room with beds shaped like the big rollerball things, you know, from the movie. Oh, those are cool. You can do the ones from Despicable Me, where the kids get to sleep in giant nuclear weapons from Drew, which are pretty cool. Or you can just get like over at the Endless Summer. Endless Summer has 2-bedroom, very reasonably priced rooms that are huge for those who have larger families. Really great. Michelle, have I ever had a potato jacket there? I never have. I know they're right over here, but I've never had one, Michelle. Ruby says, I love it. I'm personally there for the banana popcorn. Banana! I know the new parade and lagoon shows are going to be amazing when you guys are coming. They're coming later this summer. That's going to be fun. Loser Dorkface, next time we got to go for at least 2 to 3 days and do the water park. If you have never been here for the water parks, Volcano Bay is unmatched water park thrills. If you like to go to water parks, when you come, add water park days and enjoy Volcano Bay. Better yet, stay at Cabana Bay. Stay at Cabana Bay in one of their 2 towers. In your room, your tower rooms, if you get on the back side, you can get these beautiful suites. Overlooks Volcano Bay. Some of the best views in Orlando is watching and seeing over. And the cool thing is you can see other Orlando attractions in the background as well. Great views over in the towers. There's a north and south tower over Cabana Bay. And if you're going to go to the water parks, get yourself one of those really cool rooms that overlooks the park as well. Disney Lisa, we're finally trying Volcano Bay this trip. You guys are going to love it. Tapu Tapu is a game changer when it comes to how you're doing water parks. And not one, but 2 lazy rivers, the Chill River and the Thrill River. I really want to get my kids back over there as well. All right, well, you guys have any other questions? Because I think we're going to keep going. I want to get you guys to go over to Islands of Adventure. And again, just to sort of say a happy birthday, 25th anniversary yesterday. All right, thanks guys. How much of I think we've got only a little bit more of the match for today. So if you guys, thank you guys to everybody who's already donated to the channel. I hope you guys realize that what we use this for is, of course, to pay the overhead. We pay our annual passes. We pay for our phone bills. We do the things that we need to keep going into the parks. And we also use it to buy food and stuff like that when you guys want to see it in the parks. So thank you guys for the support and making it easier for us to continue to do this every Monday through Friday. So, and if you're watching today for the very first time and you've never done so, we want you guys to come back and do this with us on the regular. What do you got to do? Well, you want to, first of all, you got to make sure you subscribe, because we don't want you guys to get lost. When you guys leave and come back and try to look for something that's Disney Universal and it's got the word ears in it, you'll never find us. There's 72,000 channels with the word ears in it, and most of them deal with ear cleaning products. It's kind of gross. So don't do a weird search for that. Subscribe so you know where we're at, and you can find us easily. And the other thing you guys can do, if you're Magic Crew members, make sure to hit that like button. Again, that lets YouTube know that we are organic. We don't buy our subscribers. We don't buy our views. We got real people in here having a real good time. So thank you guys for that, for the likes, for the subscribes, and just keeping us growing as a channel and as an organic community. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Appreciate it. So let's turn this back around. Way too much of my face in today's stream. Let's get back out there and have some more fun here at Universal.
What's your channel?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic. Right there.
Look it up. Okay.
How are you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm in the shade. I'm
I
doing
know.
really good. Enjoying it. Have you guys been over to the DreamWorks area yet?
We haven't. Is it good?
It's open for tech rehearsal, so go through there.
Okay.
Lots of shade.
Okay, good.
Lots of water areas.
Yeah, good.
So I know what I need. I know what I like. So you guys enjoy. Now, I mentioned this last week on our live stream, and I want you guys, I don't want it to be missed. There are telephones all over Universal, and they go unnoticed by most guests. If you see a payphone like this, especially the only payphone in Springfield, pick it up. There's things, it will ring. Here, I'll get it started. When it rings, you pick it up, you get to hear some really cool things from people in Springfield. Answer the phone, dingus. It's for you. There are other phones just like that across the parks. One of them is right outside of Diagon Alley. You know, one of the reasons I do that, right guys? Because when I do it, almost always somebody who's walking around sees me touch the phone and they go and pick it up and then they catch it. So I just had a kid who saw me pick up the phone and he's like, hey, I gotta go check that out. Lee's 309 just subscribed. Welcome in, Lee's. Welcome to the crew. Now, Lee's, we just had Liza join earlier today. Lee's and Liza. We got all the L's joining us here. Crew, welcome in our latest member of our community. Welcome in, Sean. How you doing, Danielle? Yeah, the Diagon Alley phone used to be a little bit of a secret as well. But there are instructions. Any of those phones, they have labels on them. And you'll want to read the label because oftentimes the label will tell you exactly what you can do with it. How you doing, Ivan? Good morning. I did not bring my Coca-Cola Freestyle refillable cup. You can bring your old cups with you or buy new ones. Get them recharged every day at a much lower price than buying individual drinks. All day long, fill your drinks up over the Freestyle, Coca-Cola Freestyle machines, or any of the stations, with a few exceptions, that serve ices, and you can get ices included with your charge for the day too. Now there are a few places like over in the Duff Bar and Duff Lounge where they are not included in your refills for the day. But there are more exceptions than there are fewer exceptions than there are the ones that are included, so. VR games, there we go. It's a great roller coaster. Jason's watching from Michigan. Hello, Jason, and all the other Michiganders out there. Going back into other theme park history, the Jaws ride history. Jaws 49 on June 20th. This was actually the area where Jaws existed. Up here in front of us and to the right. I'm just sad that we did not start coming to Universal as a family early enough for my kids to have ridden on Jaws, but I don't know if they would have wanted to. I just don't know. Susan and I did. We enjoyed it. But yep, that's where it was, right over in this area right here. Welcome in, Timothy, to the Magic Crew cast. Our Magic Crew cast, I know it's a lot of weird things. Like what is this one, what is that one? But Magic Crew cast is our YouTube membership program for those who want to support the live streams and want to have a few perks in doing so. We keep it at one cost. It's only one level. It's $3.99, so it's no more than $4 a month. It's been that way since we instituted it almost 2 years ago. And it allows you to have a badge beside your name. You're green in the chat, and you have exclusive emojis you can use in the chat created just for our Magic Crew. So thank you for joining today, Timothy. You've got the new cast badge beside your name. There'll be a new badge in your second month, in your third month, the sixth month, 1 year, and 2 years. So Thank you to everybody who's green in the chat today for keeping our channel alive. What time is it? Oh, we just missed the dragon. Here's our other phone booth. All I can say for this one is dial M for magic. You can look on instructions on the phone. It will tell you exactly what to dial. So yeah, all this area back here the back area of the park used to be Jaws. Bruce is still here with us. How you doing? Just give me a stage. I haven't seen you a bit. You doing well? Just had surgery. Well, I hope that the streams make recovery go by faster. Hope you're doing well. We oftentimes have a lot of people who watch our streams that were just at home recovering. So howdy, 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 Inez. I'm gonna take you guys, see if we can go see Bruce. Thank you so much, Inez. A member for 18 months. $19.75. Oh my gosh. $50 years, almost 50 years. 49 years. That's an old movie, Jason. So yeah. Alcatraz has a temporary location at the moment while it's being redone. It's getting pretty-turized. Universal Studios here in Orlando has a park-to-park ticket you can purchase. If you are a huge Harry Potter fan, or if you just like to have the flexibility of going to and from the parks, you can purchase a park-to-park ticket. The one attraction, the Universal or the Hogwarts Express train, is because it goes between the two parks, is only accessible to those who have a park-to-park ticket. This morning, Steven, I think it was 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the trailer for Moana 2 dropped. Coming out this November. You know, this is exactly, that's my secret. I come in here to cool off for a second. Kim M. Thanks for Ninja watching. I hope your day gets better. Look at that. He's donkey. Donkey. Wow. Woo, little cool off period. Keeps the sanity going. There's such a thing. Kim, when we first started streaming, I had to make a few decisions in the very beginning, and we're about a month away from our 4-year anniversary of regular live streaming here in the parks. When I mean regular, I mean every week. And when I first started live streaming, I realized that, you know, there were a lot of different ways you could run your streams as far as, you know, how you choose the feel, the aspect. And when I first started live streaming, I decided, Kim, that this was not going to be a place where people came in to complain about things. That includes me. I wasn't going to come in and just complain about how hot it was. Oh my gosh, this line is so long. I cannot believe Disney or Universal did this. They should have done it this way. I don't like the fact that they, you know, it's just that negativity. And the reason is because all that stuff comes natural. And nobody rushes to that. Nobody is in need of that. Nobody's in lack of negativity. Nobody goes to work and says, you know what, the past 2 hours have been awesome. I really need to hear somebody complain about something. And it's usually just the opposite. So if you're watching today, you're gonna notice we have a very positive outlook. We try to take and look at the bright side of everything. I have been accused of being toxic positivity. But the whole point of it is that nobody pays hundreds of dollars to come to a theme park to be miserable. And I don't think you guys want to come to the live streams that way either. So thank you guys for making this a place that is a happy place for Kim to come to on a rough day, and for anybody else who needs it too. Oh, you're fine, go ahead. You don't see that every day, do you? Morgan. I hear the Blues Brothers are out today. Mummies and musicians. Mummies and musicians.
I gotta go with these guys in jazz. Enjoy the rest of your day here in Universal Orlando. Put your hands together one more time, the Blues Brothers.
Keep it going, get loud, show your appreciation for our good friends. You got Chaz, you got Mabel. Come on, let's hear it. Thank you so much for coming out for the Blues Brothers show. We're gonna go. We're on a mission from Gan.
We're the Blues Brothers straight out of Chicago. We gotta go. We'll be back soon. 12:40. Come on, please. 10:40 after that. Blues Brothers talking and review. Pardon us coming through. He's coming through. Blues Brothers straight out of Chicago.
Woo, it's the only blues we're gonna promote here on our channel. How you doing today, Mr. Cellophane? Rob says the worst thing is people who focus on the negative just to get the clicks. The thing is, there are people, that's what they gravitate to. They want to see the rides that break down. They want to see the parade floats that get stuck. They want to see Mickey trip on stage. We got plenty of that, so that's why you'll notice on our Instagram, on our Facebook, on our TikTok, on our threads. I mean, I'm there when stuff happens. Last week when I left the Magic Kingdom, there was a pretty nasty accident on World Drive, and a vehicle hit a third-party bus. It was not a Disney bus, Disney affiliated transportation at all, but there was an incident. The car pretty much totaled. Traffic backed up on World Drive quite a ways back. But as bad as that is and as bad as that was, it in itself does not affect and would not affect the normal day-to-day happenings of our guests. So I just don't see the point in going, oh my gosh, guys, look at this accident. No. Like the Mystery Machine is out on the Hollywood Boulevard. Which means Scooby-Doo is around there somewhere too. Gotta love Scooby. I've been a Scooby fan for, well, my entire life. Gotta love Scooby. You guys want to do another walkthrough on the tribute store? Remember when there was a huge line back here last week to get in here? Caleb B says, quote hidden in the tower of terror, it's easy enough to be pleasant when life hums along like a song, but the man worthwhile is the man who can smile when everything goes dead wrong. I love that. That is awesome. There's a quote. It's not really a quote. It's actually from a line of poetry, Kayla. It's one that I memorized in middle school. You know, we all had to choose a piece of poetry, a prose, that we would memorize and recite in front of the class. And this was the beginning of the piece that I chose, and it has stuck with me my entire life. Now, I don't remember 98.7% of the stuff we did, memorization for everything for school, but this poem started out with laugh and the world laughs with you, weep and you weep alone, for the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. And that has stuck with me my entire life. So I try to make sure that we have plenty of mirth for those to borrow, because we all have trouble enough of our own. So our summer tribute store has 3 sections. The first one is Mega Video. It is a video rental store. One of my favorite movies. Oh look, dude. Jason says I would take one of everything from Jaws. Joanna. Can you see if So I Married an Axe Murderer has been returned yet? I don't think it will be in here. You know why? Because So I Married an Axe Murderer was from the 1990s. I don't know if it will be in here. It is, it's So I Married an Axe Murderer. Is that horror because it's axe murderish? Or is it comedy? I think it's more comedy. Let's check and see. I doubt it's going to be in here though. There's the Blues Brothers. There we go. They are in alphabetical order, so I'm just going to check and see. It's a little dark in here, so I see Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, I think it may be out of its time. So I Married an Axe Murderer is from the 90s. This is definitely 1980s. Yeah, I wonder what's in here. No. Back when we had video game or movie rental places, we never were allowed to go past the beads, but it's the janitor's closet. Yeah, that should not be in here either, by the way. All right, Jason, here you go, Jaws. I like the Jaws hat myself. I think this is actually, of the hats that are in this year's collection, this is probably one of my two favorites. That and the Ghostbusters hat. Oh, that's awesome, KJ2 Mom. Oh, I appreciate that. They were extremely pleasant people. So nice. I'll have to go back out. I'll have to go back and check that out. Just wore my jog socks yesterday. I'm going to take this one into the light a little bit. Yellow shirt. So that's a good one. I don't think that was 1980s either. I think some of these are out of it a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely not 1980s. Now, I haven't had enough time to come back in and explore the tribute store. I have found a couple of Halloween Horror Nights references, places where they put HHN dates for the year. Notice you get this one. But one thing I've noticed, I found at least 2 of these so far. The same style card. I think there's more. I'm going to keep looking to see if I can find more, but so far I found one for Frankenstein's monster and the Mummy. There's got to be one for some other Universal monsters. If you guys have seen them or have come in here and you find other locations, let me know. Chad called in late, said he saw an alien on a bike. It's a Ghostbuster toy over on the keyboard. Well, Jason, make sure to check on the Universal website. Most, if not all, of this stuff should be available for purchase directly from their website. If you purchase $100 or more, you should get free shipping. So keep a lookout for that. Thank you so much, Kayla. Liberty taught herself how to crochet. And that's her own little Etsy shop. I have nothing to do with it. She maintains it. She makes her own creations. She puts them up for sale and she ships them out better than I can get anything shipped out myself. So
A different dimension of digital adventure awaits you.
So this is called the Mega Castle. I'm guessing that the reference here, for those who were alive back when arcades like this were a big thing, Merlin's Castle was the one that was in my local mall, and I used to go to Merlin's all the time. Matter of fact, when my mom would make me shop with her to get clothes for me, whenever I was done, I use the phrase done with my portion and she wanted to continue shopping, I would always run off to Merlin's. And that's where she would find me later. Every arcade game in here is based off of another actual game, including the E.T. Adventure here. This is the E.T. Adventure, but it's been made into, I think, Gerg's Alien Adventure. Look, it's Earl the Squirrel. I have my own. It does, you know, it makes me think I could have done this back in the 80s and it still looked okay. I still have my theories, guys, about what's behind this machine right here.
What is it?
I think it's one of our last remaining 4 HHN houses. It hasn't been announced yet, so they can't open the game up yet.
Right?
I think it's in there. I think it's in there.
Something's in there.
And the fact that we've got a ghost up there, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out what's here, and I'm not making any references. But I think it's coming very soon. So, just my thoughts. It's ear to ear magic.
Oh, ear to ear. Yeah.
So, I appreciate it. You guys have a good afternoon too. And I'm still waiting for that tarp, that blanket to come off of that game unit. I think it's going to be, I don't know what it might be. What do you think it might be? Do you think it may be of anything we might recognize? It's very similar. All right, so we did the mega video. We did the mega arcade, and now it's time for the theater. We've got Back to the Future, E.T. Check this out. This was so well done. That would be, Chris, if it turned out to be Rampage, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I don't think all of them are 80s movies in there, but I will say this. I think anything that's not a 1980s decades release or earlier, I think is a Universal property and a summer blockbuster in its own right. So yeah, you'll have some Jurassic Park in there. You'll have some other 1990s things. I think Small Soldiers was also in the 90s. So this is the other hat. I think this is a pretty cool looking hat. Not Universal. It doesn't say Universal on there anywhere. Just this. Well, you do know that one of our buildings here in the park would actually used to be the firehouse, the Ghostbusters firehouse. So I know, Steven. Just like Universal, you ride the movies, right? We've already ridden that one today. All brought to you by the biggest movie star in all of the world, It is the one, the only, Earl the Squirrel. Anthony McCudo, the park cups only work in the park. That is correct. Here at Universal, you can buy a resort mug at like Cabana Bay. It only works in Cabana Bay. But if you get a refillable Coca-Cola Freestyle here in the parks, it only works in the parks. So they are not interchangeable. All right, before we go over to the 5 and Dime and look at the HHN stuff, I wanted to come in here to Schwab's. Ice cream. And here for ice cream, not only can you get, I wanted to point out, you can actually get, let's see if I can find it for you, Dole Whip here. You can get Dole Whip. But somebody was asking what the Freestyle cups look like. This is what they look like currently. What's your price? A one-day charge. Every time you come in, you can keep bringing your cup in every day. $12 to recharge it. Think about the fact that every time you get a Coke for every meal, it's going to cost you $5.50. That $12 is going to pay for itself in just 2 meals. Refill throughout the day, especially during the hottest time of the year. Get yourself some ices as well. All right, special variety. Chocolate cherry Coke floats. Chocolate ice cream, cherry Coke, chocolate sauce, whipped topping, a cherry and carbonated sugar. Root beer vanilla, vanilla ice cream, Bart's root beer, whipped topping, cherry and carbonated sugar, and a strawberry Shirley, strawberry sorbet, Sprite, whipped topping, cherry and carbonated sugar. All $11.99. They're all served in the Coca-Cola green cup. I want to see if they have one out so you guys can see what it looks like. We'll have to bring Caleb back over here one day and get him a root beer float. He had one on Virgin Voyages, and he talked about it for weeks afterwards. He has found a love for the root beer floats. Hello. I was just quickly looking to see the cup that the floats come in. Is there one up that we can show everybody what it looks like? Awesome. Thank you. That's a hard plastic.
Yeah, it is. Really sturdy, too.
That looks like that would hold up in like a dishwasher.
Yeah, it probably would.
You know what I can't stand? Getting a really cool cup in a park and then having to hand wash it.
Stuff, yeah.
Because it won't work in the dishwasher. But that's pretty solid. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's old school right there. So next time Caleb comes in, if they still have it, we'll have to come in and get himself a root beer float. I would get the chocolate cherry one myself. What about you guys? Nat, how are you? Wait, somebody said something about small soldiers. I missed it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It goes by so fast sometimes. Small Soldiers was released in 1998. I knew it was a 1990s movie. Knew it. Thank you very much. Greg says, I'll take either one of the three. Lone Wolf would do the strawberry. Caleb B, what was that location called? It's called Schwab's Pharmacy. It's a recreation of the old soda fountains that you used to could go to. This is our Halloween Horror Nights pre-merchandise. Now we'll have brand new merch when the season actually starts at the end of August, but you're already seeing, yes, it's a bright orange cone. It's a little strange. You know, nobody who's a big HHN fan is going to wear that on an HHN night. Maybe during the summertime, during the daytime, but at night, you know, they're going to switch to black. Right, Mo? If Mo's in here, Mo will confirm that. By the way, guys, we did, for those who are just popping in, we did have someone in our magic crew reach out to Susan and said they wanted to bless the channel and share with the crew, and they have agreed to match up to $100 every single day this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, up to $100 every single PayPal that is given. And I think we have a few left for today as well. But thank you to everybody who's donated today. Everybody who's donated today so far has had their PayPal matched 100%. Thanks to this anonymous donor. So thank you guys so much for that. I think there's still a couple left on the table if anybody's interested in doubling their efforts today. So appreciate you guys for the support.
Thank you so much.
Doesn't it? It's like, hey, come find me. I think that's why, I don't think anyone wants to verbalize this, but I think that's why all of the big Halloween Horror Nights, like super uber fans, wear black, because they blend in so that the scare actors can't see them. And this is like, I mean, it's like having a spotlight on you. Go through the scare zones. Go, I'm going after this guy. I'm going after this guy. So. All right, who had a Blockbuster card? Anybody a Blockbuster card holder? I know I had one back in the day where everything was laminated. I remember even when the big movies came through, sometimes it took us 2 or 3 weeks to be able to get a movie because you only could keep them for 2 nights. But your favorite movie, your summer blockbusters. Of course, back then you had to wait almost 18 months to 2 years before a movie came out for rental, sometimes after it hit the theaters. And when it did, you had to fight to get it on a Friday night. And anyone who's old enough to know and ever was a Blockbuster kid, the secret to that was to wait by the door. The drop-off door. You guys know what I'm talking about. The little drop-off mailbox area. People would drop in their returns and you would... What's that? The judge says as long as I behave myself.
That's good. That's good.
I have 8 hours. How are you guys doing
good.
today?
Good. How you doing, man?
Doing good. Look, you got your own merchandise and everything now. That's nice. So
just don't tell Freddie Mercury. You know what I mean?
Where you guys headed to today?
We're gonna check out the Dreamland thing.
Are you gonna get a pretzel?
I'm gonna have to.
I have to. I was so tempted. Just, you know, that's a big pretzel.
How big?
Normally, I mean, we're talking about a full face. I mean, it's like it's almost. I mean, it's like a Hannibal Lecter.
Okay.
You know, kind of.
Yeah,
I mean, Shrek could wear it as a mask for HHN.
Does it come with lima beans?
It comes with a lime cheese. It comes with this green cheese sauce.
Oh, really?
Which is really smart on their side because you never know if it goes bad. Nobody will know.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
It's like, oh, this stick's awful. I'm like, what's supposed to? It's Shrek. But no, it's really cool back there.
Yeah.
And
excited,
there's
man.
so many different characters. The Poe area, a perfect place to sit and chill.
Oh,
especially
that's my
especially
spot.
for the adults.
Yep.
You know, the kids are enjoying hanging out with
Yeah,
Poe
yeah. You can
and
kinda kick back
sit
and
back,
let them do their thing,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Now, if you haven't been back there yet, when you go to the gong of resounding resonance,
Okay.
there is a cord. Pull it
Gotta pull it.
several times.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Yeah.
Several times.
Right on.
Because it changes.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty cool. Now
Little tip.
if he's pulling it, you need to stand right in front of the gong, right in the wood panel.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Feel the reverberations.
Yes, you have to stand right in front of it.
A bucket of water comes out.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I'd be signing up. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this? This is 97 degrees of please pour a bucket on me and I won't care. So, no, you guys enjoy.
Right on.
And
I didn't want to stop you.
No, it's always a pleasure to see you. I always hang out with you guys in the moment.
Absolutely.
So, all right, you guys have fun.
Bye, everybody.
Dude, if you don't want to have something dumped on your head, you're wearing the wrong shirt. Drew in the moment and Queen, you guys, it's good to see them. Hope they're having a great time over at DreamWorks. I remember standing by the door at Blockbuster waiting for someone to return a movie, and as soon as it gets dumped into the little area where the staff would check it back in, I would grab it and go, hey, they just returned this. Can you check it in and give it right back to me? I mean, it was brutal back then. We didn't have this streaming service where everybody could watch as much as they wanted to. It was a dog eat dog video world back then. So Nick Rick, thank you for being green in the chat, Nick Rick. How are you doing today? I'll be staying cool. I keep feeling like it's Thursday, but it's actually Wednesday. We're still in hump day today. Steve says, I remember as a kid, a lot of movies would be out in stores about 6 months after theatrical release. I just remember it used to take forever. Ode to the Mouse had a Blockbuster, and yes, had a card. Had a buddy who worked there. See, it's all not what you know, but who you know, Ode to the Mouse. It's all about who you know. I never had friends who worked at Blockbuster. I did have friends who worked at the movie theaters, but they didn't really gain me anything. I never worked the system that way. I really didn't. Nick Rick says, I had to renew. Going green again. If you are watching with us for the first time today, if you see somebody with green in the chat, just know that this is someone who enjoys being a part of the live streams, chatting with the live stream. And the reason that they're green is because they enjoy the interaction and they enjoy the community. We hope that as you come in today, that you could take advantage of being in the live chat as well. We love our Ninja Watchers. We love it if you guys can watch in the background. We know a lot of people watch while they work and can't necessarily chat, but we do greatly value those who come into our streams. You guys support us. You guys keep us going. The likes, the comments, the shares, it all adds up. So feel free to come in today. Say hello in the chat. And I promise you the people in green will respond. Hey Isabel, look, it's my favorite apple. There, February green. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. Thornton says there's one last Blockbuster in Oregon. It's still open. What? Like, did they just pay to stay? Did they just say, hey, can we just stay one last time? I think that will be hilarious if it turns out that June 16th is not actually National Fudge Day and you guys were just fudging.
They find the most random things.
I think it's hilarious if you go into those calendars. It's like, what in the world? What's really funny to me is it's like I could care less if it's National whatever day. I'm like, I'm doing that any day I can get my hands on it. Forget about, you know, and like I think yesterday was Tuesday, or was it Monday? It was National Hamburger Day.
Yeah.
And I'm like I need an excuse.
We have a national for everything.
Yeah, exactly. I really don't know how that changes how I do things or how anything happens. But you know, if we need an excuse, so why not? I have Taco Tuesday every week. I don't need a national one, you know, right? So, by the way, we did actually have tacos last night on Taco Tuesday. It's okay. It works out that way. You guys have a great one. Thank you, guys. Bend, Oregon, the last Blockbuster. Wow. I've been to Bend, Oregon. We have some Magic Crew from Oregon. We got some Kung Fu Panda stuff in here. Sam, we always have a combination in our family. I am the soft taco. I prefer the soft taco. The kids will do a combination. But Susan got a treat for us yesterday when she, I hope you guys don't mind, but sometimes we actually do use some of the proceeds that we have on the channel to eat at home. We feed our kids off of it. So I hope that doesn't offend anybody, but we got to buy some tacos last night, and Susan got us a treat. It is a Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal dessert taco shells. You had to bake them for 5 minutes at 300 degrees, and then you put ice cream into them. And now that I'm thinking about it, I just remembered that I did not put any toppings on my ice cream taco. If there are any taco shells when I get home today, I'm redoing it and I'm adding some caramel. Like I need that, like another hole in my head. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch dessert taco shells. You bake them for 5 minutes at 300. You scoop in some ice cream. That was the only hard shell that I had last night. And yes, it did fall apart, but it was okay. Always stop into these little shops at the exits. Oftentimes you'll find something that's been on clearance and you can get a really good deal on it. A badge reel that says engine. $6. Oh, look at the Deathly Hallows bag. That's freaky weird. Dreamaid, have you had those dessert taco shells? Well, I was kind of joking about it. Dreamaid, I mean, we stream on a regular basis, and I once had, this was about 2 years ago, I actually had somebody make a comment of, well, you know, you're just getting, if I'm going to donate to the channel and you're just going to go home and buy groceries, then why am I donating? I'm like, I mean, what do most people do with what they make money off on their job? What do they do? we do actually have to take care of some overhead, and sometimes we actually do buy groceries with it. So, but I just thought that was funny. Someone was really upset that we had used some of the money somebody had donated that day, and we had went grocery shopping. They're like, "Ah," I'm like, "Okay, sorry, didn't mean to offend." Sergeant Cody, I do. I actually prefer soft, but I'll throw a hard taco in there every once in a while. My problem is that when the hard tacos are done a certain way, they just kind of crumble. I'm like, I got one bite out of that, and then it's done. So, hey everybody, we had a couple of people hit our subscribe button here today. Lisa and Charles are now part of our crew. They're part of our community. And Lisa and Charles, thank you so very much for hanging out with us today. We stream from the parks here at Universal Orlando Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort every Monday through Friday, and have been for many, many years. And we hope that you'll come and join us. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to close out our last week of May. That is just so weird. We're going to be into June next week, guys. Our last week of May, our last Friday, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom, or Animal Kingdom Friday. We have not had one of those in a while, and it's one of our most relaxed, laid-back kind of days. And we hope you guys can join us. Both of those streams are already up on our channel. You guys can find them now. You can go ahead and hit the like button on them, hit the notify button, so that YouTube will send you a little notification when we go live. We hope you'll join us for some future streams. Again, welcome in Lisa and Charles. All right, Caleb, it's that one bite of a hard taco, then the rest of it's nachos. Alice, is Liberty going to join us for another live stream? It's completely up to Liberty. Well, yesterday was a great culmination of her finishing school last week for the year and not having to work. So if it's, honestly, if it's not a park stream, being in the park, especially when they're very busy, is a little stressful. And when I'm streaming, I'm very much working, and I think she prefers to hang out when it's just kind of free time. So if we have a stream where we're not in the park and she doesn't have to be at work, she's always welcome to come back in. Nick Rick, can we see the Berlin Wall? You know what? I guess we could. You guys want to see a piece of the Berlin Wall? Just for Nick Rick? I mean, we are talking a special request from a member of the Magic Crew cast. So, sure, just for you, Nick Rick. Let's take everybody back. Mr. Gorbachev. Pull down that wall. We're gonna go back to the 1980s and back behind the Hard Rock Cafe. I'm gonna take you back here. Justin says, I got my Dr. Hugh education from Liberty yesterday. Stuff I didn't even know. Well, she's like, you know, she's like my boys. When there's something that they like, they are keen to share it with you guys. So It is way back here in the back of the building. Matter of fact, what I'm looking at back here is an area of the park we only ever see when we're looking at the Seuss, the Grinch Who Stole Christmas. Backstage areas back here. There are the old Nickelodeon bathrooms with the green slime still on the ground. So, and Nick Rick wants to see the wall. How you guys doing? Doing good. On November 9th, 1989, the Berlin Wall was symbolically broken down and only a few parts of the wall remain. The Hard Rock Cafe here in Orlando is proud to display this piece of history that symbolizes the wall of oppression, the wall that was broken down. Actual piece of the Berlin Wall. It is 100% real. Oh, I cannot imagine the story of someone not knowing what this was and going, oh, look, there's graffiti, and trying to clean it. You know, not to get over deep about it, but you know, sometimes you don't need to clean up the mess. Sometimes it needs to stay where it is so you can remember what it was like. My personal opinion when it comes to history like that, sometimes people want to pressure wash it. Sometimes people want to take pieces of history that are uncomfortable, that are dirty, that don't match how life is now, and they want to clean it up a little bit. And I'm like, you know, sometimes we need to recognize the history for what it was like, not to idolize it, but to understand that times are different and history has changed. So we are in City Walk at the moment, everybody. It belongs in a museum. Well, I hope they take good care of it here. The funny thing about it is most people don't, like Nick Rick said, nobody even knows it's here. Now, you guys know. You can get a photo with it. All right, I'm gonna need to stop and add a battery. Time to get Floaty out. Hey, Floaty. Probably need to hydrate a little bit too. I got yelled at if I don't hydrate. Upcoming concerts here at the Hard Rock. Lewis Black, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, the final tour. I don't know how Lewis Black does it without having like a heart attack. It gets a little worked up. Woo, the Hard Rock Cafe here. Fighting the food. All right, I'm gonna plug in the battery in here. There we go. Hey, does anyone know if the Foo Fighters are still fighting the Foo or if the Foo's winning? We don't get updates on that stuff nearly often enough. I worry about the Foo sometimes. To some Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Our family enjoys eating here. It's got that steampunk look to it. And the owners and operators, there's some pretty cool characters to encounter when you're dining here as well. All right, as we mentioned earlier, yesterday was the 25th birthday of the grand opening of Islands of Adventure. 25 years. If you guys are annual pass holders, you could come over and get your annual pass holder pin. Partying since 1999. Difficult to find that perfect spot. Right about here. Party like it's 1999. Is it the diamond anniversary? Is that 25 years? Unless the Foo Fighters are going on tour this year. They're still fighting the Foo. All right. Keep the fight. Oh, the Foo is winning. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know why we're really fighting the Foo. I don't know what the Foo have done. Yeah, there are little to no clouds here today. pop in and get a little shade so I can see you guys. The chat's kind of hard to see in the bright days. You can actually well, that was quick. Awesome, thank you. Oh, pardon me.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Well, you know, from what I heard, go Tigers. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Here, I want to pop into Islands of Adventure gift shop here, the trading company, so I can see the chat again with you guys. Islands of Adventure. All right, I can see the chat again. Reminder of guys, it has nothing to do with parks and nothing to do with things we normally share, but your tropical smoothies locations, if they're any near where you're at in your home location, from 2 to 7, I think Lone Wolf said, they're giving away samples of their smoothies today. So hey, you know what? Free smoothies on a hot day like today, go for it. I'm gonna swing by and grab one if I can. Sam, they don't do retina scans. They do full body photo validations. So no more fingerprints, no more touching, no more grimy little ew. Nope, they take a photo just like they used to do, or still do, with Universal Express passes. When they validate you in the queues, they have a full camera. You step back, they recognize you with your gigantic camera set up, and boom, you're in like Flynn. Jill says with the 434 likes. Love for you guys to help us if there's any way possible we can get to 600. We try to always be pretty consistent to go for and try for 600. But that's completely up to you guys. If you're watching today and you haven't done so already, take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. As many people who watch, even if it's just for a second, those thumbs up make a huge difference to our channel. So see if we can get to 600 today. Rob, you were asking about your Islands of Adventure merchandise. Hello, Jaden. I like the red. It's a very nice red. There you go, Rob. Looking out for you. A lot of a Despicable Me 4 merch. Thank you, Heather. And if you guys are going to go onto Universal's website to get any material, if you have at least $100 in totals, use the code SHIP100. Get free shipping. Don't pay for shipping if you don't have to, right? That is Dudley Do Right from Ripsaw Falls. And I don't know if I'm remembering this incorrectly or not, but I still do believe that Ripsaw Falls has the tallest log flume drop in any of the parks here in Florida. So. Hey Bryce. Bryce won 2001, welcome in. Universal Orlando. Yeah, pardon me. And to think, guys, in just over a year from now, we're gonna have a third gate here at Universal Orlando Resort with Epic Universe. More details are coming out about that as we come. And as we go along into the year, we're getting more and more announcements from Universal. Universal Orlando Resort, you got any of those awesome announcement portals that you haven't given away to other media groups just yet? Reach out, send me an email. I got some space on a shelf that would go beautifully with that. But looking forward to taking you guys to Epic Universe next year too. So Greg, if Disney decided to add that technology, I don't know if it would get rid of the lines altogether, because lines still do form, even here at Universal. But what it would do was it alleviates the idea of having to have those everybody touching the fingerprint scanners over and over again, which I really prefer not to do. Not even a germaphobe kind of thing. It's just, I know, Joanna, that's gonna change everything for us a year from now when we can start taking you guys over to Epic Universe as well. Counting down 58 days until they are back home. Do they still sell the Jaws fanny pack anywhere in the park? You know, well, I'll keep an eye out for it. I did not see it. I'm going back in my memory right now. There is a Jaws section over in the Summer Tribute Store. Oh, Orlando. You might even want to rewind back to that part of the store in today's stream and see if there was a fanny pack there, and I just didn't pick it up. But I don't remember seeing a fanny pack in the store. I'll keep an eye out for it. Dick Rick, I wonder what the AP prices will be for Epic Universe included. Believe me, we have been asking, we have been seeing if we can find out anything ahead of time. That information's just not yet made available. It's gonna change our cost a little bit here and how we operate, but yeah, Zanair, no word right now on how it's going to work with how we're going to do APs for 3 parts. I don't think they know just yet. Now, the one thing, I'm going to stop. I was looking for a space that I could get my water out. There are not too many flat spaces to put a gimbal down. So I'm going to set it down right here. It's not flat, but it works. There's a nice breeze coming through. I need to drink a little bit of water. I am not hydrating well today. There we go, see? I have members of the Magic crew who are very concerned that I stay hydrated. I have to prove that I'm drinking my water. I keep telling them if I pass out during the stream, it may shorten the stream, but people love a little bit of drama, right? No, we're not going to manufacture drama for views. All right. Woo. All right, let me jump back in. Bryce, I'm going back up to the top. I've been wanting to return to Orlando for a while now. My last visit was May of 2013. You know, Bryce, we are here every single weekday. You can always hang out with us until you can get back yourself. Glad to have you with us. You know what would be really nice, Greg? One of the things one of the things I'd like to do is I do want to grow as a community. I do want to have a larger community. Yes, I would like to add more people to our family on a regular. And one of the things that comes with that is that those with larger communities are often afforded opportunities to share and to do things because of their communities. And one of our dreams here on our channel is to continually grow in a respectful way, so that when places like Universal opens up a new park, and one of these days they may give us the honor of being on a media list and coming in and getting to do things like that. So we do want to grow. We do want to have a larger community to share more with people in that way from our perspective. So when you guys share out our streams, when you guys recommend our channel to others, it helps us get closer and closer to that goal. One of these days, it is our dreams and hopes that both Universal and Disney will invite us to be on their media team, so that when things like that open up, we can share with you guys first. Not first, but you know what I mean. It's not that funny. Greg says I need a hydrate emoji. I kind of do. Oh, Andrew just tipped $50 to the channel, guys. Quick thank you for talking to my daughters Caitlin and Allison last Wednesday in Hollywood Studios. Loved being able to see them on the stream. It was the highlight of my day. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you realize you never have to donate for us to be able to do stuff like that. We really do enjoy it. And when you say it's a family stream, it's more than just the fact that I have my kids with me. I love the fact that others can be with their family and their kids in our streams, and it brings me immense joy, Andrew, when people either their kids are on vacation or their kids are working in the parks and their moms and dads get to see them live and all that. So it was fun to see them in Hollywood Studios, and it was a sister's trip. That was really cool. So Andrew, greatly appreciate that. And today, a portion of your donation is actually being matched by one of the donors who this week said they're going to match some of our PayPals this week. So thank you so very much, Andrew. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. Thank you from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Andrew. Now, if I remember correctly, Andrew, I may have remembered this wrong, and I apologize. I'm an old guy. But two sisters hanging out and having the grand old time, and that you guys were coming back in August. So I hope to see you guys soon in the parks as well. That thing is my brother. Couple of things going on here. We got some construction walls here in Seuss Landing. Off to my right is Cat in the Hat. Off to the left, on a day as hot as it is today in Orlando, this is a great ride. Parents, there are instructions while you're riding the ride on how to avoid the water. You have to listen to the song and pay attention. If you follow the instructions in the song, you will be fine. You'll get off pretty dry. If you are a rebel or one who refuses to listen, you may get a little wet. Is there anybody here who has been to Seuss Landing, even ridden this ride, and had no clue that there were instructions hidden in the theme song playing while you were riding? How you doing, Wade and H2O? Happy Wednesday, Wickles. All right, I'm gonna see if I can, there's actually, I can barely point it out over here. There's one in which the fish's fin is barely getting hit by a stream of water, which while you're here at this point, you should not be getting wet as you're loading, but because of the way it's hitting that fin, the woman and her child sitting in the fin in front of it, just getting drenched. But like I said, it's like 97 degrees out here, so listen to the song. Oh, you guys are good, go ahead. Down you go. It just stopped. Okay. Like, all right, we're done. How you doing today? Oh man, that is one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, or one fish, two fish, wet fish. The other one's also wet fish. So. James, glad you can hang out with us here today. So if you want to avoid the water, sometimes they will have, in the song it'll tell you if the top, the middle, or the low is going to be going around.
At 2:45 for oh, give it to my friend. Thank you.
Should we go for a trolley ride? You guys game? It says it's only 10 minutes, so I say we take advantage of it. Hey James, oh the Simpsons ride is over in the park we just left, and technically, even though they say in the rules here that there is no photos or videos allowed on this ride, we have been given permission in the past to stream this ride here in the parks. Matter of fact, we've even had Universal Orlando come to chat with us during our live stream and said, why don't you guys go ride the trolley? So we know we can ride this one, but the Simpsons, even though I've seen other streamers sneak in their cameras, we have been told that that is an IP that we should not stream. So we have never attempted to stream the Simpsons ride for that reason. We try to be respectful. And we are still guests of Universal here, so we try not to break rules. Try to be good stewards. How many? Just one. Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble, James. Number 7, thank you. We try to be really good. We try to be very respectful to Universal. They are our travel partners, so. I'm gonna take my hat off just in case.
Now, boarding, train number 2, once you're in your seat, place your bags and belongings by your feet and remove all backpacks and hats at this time.
They don't want us to live stream Spider-Man either.
Wearing a hat, please move it down.
Matter of fact, there's only about 3 attractions in the past that we've been allowed to stream. One of them, ET, even though they say no videos in the queue. We have had on and off again luck with being allowed to do Popeye's Bilge Rat barges. Most of the time they've had no problems, but sometimes we've had some of the team members ask us to put our camera away, and we respect that. And here on the trolley ride, so.
ride with the Seuss alphabet. Oh, sure, we've got A's and B's just like you. But we might have a few extra ones, too. B's for apple, as everyone knows. Too bad we don't happen to have some of those. But look out for Beetle. A bodacious blue bubble. And Bumblebee's buzzing won't cause you much trouble.
C is for cookie.
Who said that? Please stop. This C is for the Circus McGurkus Big Top. And D, that's surprise. How about the daring young lad on the flying trapeze? Does anyone's name here start with D? Like Dana or David or Dingus McGee? E is for everyone under the sun. F is for friends who are all having fun. G is for green, but we'll get to that. H is for what tops that silly old cat. That's right, the hat on the cat. Or maybe just for the old hip, hip, hooray! Yeah, you can do it. Say hip, hip, hooray! Goody for you. We could do that all day. I is for icing on top of a cake. And J is for jumping right into a lake. At the new Magoo Zoo, you'll find Keith Kerchoo lording it all over K and L too. When you come down the road, did you happen to see a sign for a village called MNOP? O is for opposite. North and south going Zaxes. Stubbornly stopped unbudged in their traxes. P is for perfect. A day at the beach. Q is for quick. Look, that must be a sneetch. Now back to G. Why? For green eggs and green ham. I really like them, I do, Sam, I am. R is for roundabout. Now you can see we're heading for Sneechtown with S and a T. Uncle Oak's umbrella is a triple for you. And he just might throw in his underwear, too. V is for the visitors here on vacation. Here to see us from many great nations. W is for why does this ride have to end? We wish to ride more. So please tell us when. X, Y, Z. Will ride get started. Z is for zero. For the chance we won't say that our ride through Seuss Landing was the best of the day. And so we'll just finish up now with zip, zip, hooray!
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the trolley until you're asked to disembark. Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
Make sure to watch your head when getting out, or at least watch your language. It's a little tight getting in and out of there, so. Bye-bye. It is a little short, Heather, but the great thing is it's got some really good views of the parks up here. What makes a difference is when you only have to wait 10 minutes to ride. Either because the line is short like it is today, or because you have the Universal Express Pass. And remember, when you contact us about booking your next Universal Orlando resort vacation, we may bring up the fact that if you choose to stay at their top 3 Lowe's Premier hotels, you'll get complimentary Universal Express passes for everyone in your party staying in the room from the day you check in to the day you check out. So Rob, real quick, is Universal okay with you streaming the inside of Hogwarts as long as you don't take the camera on the ride? Yes, you can actually go through the queue. They just don't want you to do the Forbidden Journey. So we have actually gone through the castle before. I mean, of course, you know, we just turned the camera off on the ride. So while we were riding, of course, I've got my camera in a respectful space so that we don't cause any problems. But I believe we got a PayPal while we were on the ride. I was gonna try to see if it popped up as a notification. You know, I get behind in the chat sometimes. Welcome back in, Shannon, baby Caleb. Ooh, I don't know how far back it went. I can't find it. Oh man, well, Hawk the fam. I believe it was you. Sent in a PayPal. I was trying to see if I could see it in the chat so I can put it up on the screen. Octafam sent in a PayPal for $6.26. Thank you so very much, Octafam. It says, for all of the smiles that you give the Magic Crew when you live stream the Parks Roast when you can't go. Thank you so much. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. And if you are watching our streams today, I know that the conversation has said that I give the smiles. I'm not the only one. I hope you guys know and realize that one of the best things about our community is that the people who come into our chat, the people who communicate, the people who are in comments back and forth are not here just for themselves, but they're here for you as well. That's the kind of people that this community draws to them. When you subscribe today and you pop into the chat, these people like to get to know you. They like to support you. They like to help you smile on days that are hard to smile. And I would encourage you guys, anytime you need to come into the chat, especially if you're ninja watching and it's just a really rough day, come on in and let somebody take a stab at giving you a smile. Thank you so much, Octafam. David Kennedy says, "Hey Chris, I went on a Disney cruise with travel partners." Which cruise? Which ship was you? Which ship were you on? And did you get to go to Castaway Key? I love their private island. We have some travel clients who are getting ready to go on their next Disney cruise. We have others getting ready to set sail on a Royal Caribbean. We have our own Magic Crew going on our group cruise. Is it 30 days? I don't know. Did we talk about this yet, Jill? Are we 30 days away? I think we're 30 days away. We're exactly 1 month away from our group cruise on the Allure of the Seas.
Okay, that's where we're supposed to go.
Wait times at the moment. Hagrid's is 80 minutes. Velocicoaster is an hour. Our longest wait time right now is an hour and a half at Dudley Do Right's Ripsaw Falls. Yeah, we are, right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 group cruises in the future that are scheduled and on the books for our Ear to Ear Magic community if you wanted to go in a group. We're hoping to add a Disney Cruise Line one for the itinerary as soon as it is released and open. But we don't have those dates for 2025 just yet.
Dude, this is big. You get shoes. Watch out, you're gonna get soaked. Oh, geez, here we go. That's big to be at. Well, thank you for your wish. Love your shorts. Look like they're Hawaiian. I am the mountain. Young one wearing strokes.
I'm gonna pop in here for just a second. Our All Hallows Eve boutique. More HHN stuff here, including hats, the t-shirts, the mugs, the tumblers.
Yeah.
Oh, the Disney Magic. We're just on the Disney Magic. We were just on the Disney Magic not too long ago. Like very recently. Matter of fact, we are going to be on a few more ships this month. Susan and I, because we are Travelmation travel agents, have the opportunity to visit and do ship tours and see the ships that we put our travel clients on in addition to the ones that we actually sail on, so that we can see them, experience them, know all about them. And we actually have a few of them coming up in June, so it's kind of an exciting month when it comes to cruises. And I think sometimes people forget that just because we come to Disney and Universal on the regular, that we don't actually also do cruise line when it comes to travel bookings, but we do. So if you guys want to do some cruising, you can always reach out to us as well. Help you with the stressful part of making sure you have everything you need to get on your cruise. And I can tell you, if you're looking and are able to fully fund a last minute cruise, we can oftentimes get you some pretty decent deals, because cruise ships, when they sail with an empty room, they just don't make any money off that room. So they don't want to go with any empty rooms. So they oftentimes, last minute, if you can take a last minute cruise and have a lot of flexibility, you can get some pretty good deals last minute. So send us an email, susanedwards, travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go. Hey, Captain Duo, Kitten Duo, how you doing today? It's Kitten Duo and Captain Good Guy. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Prop AJ? So Hagrid's is an 80-minute wait at the moment. Welcome to Hogsmeade, everybody. One place in Orlando, it snows year-round. Shannon says my grandpa did that a lot in retirement. Snatched up deals on last-minute cruises. The life. Yeah, like I said, that's the thing. I mean, you can get some really good deals, but you have to have that flexibility of just being able to, one, pay it all up at one time, and two, being willing to not get the cruise you want because it's not available, and grabbing something in its place. So if you have the funds and the flexibility, that's a great way to cruise. Joel, you're welcome. I'll do the hot stuff. I'll do the heat. You guys turn on a fan and the air conditioning, pretend like it's like 60 degrees here, and we'll just pretend that it's not boiling hot at the moment. Hydrate. Make sure you have yourself some covering, sunscreen. Get yourself one of those really cool reflective umbrellas. – 45 minutes right now for Forbidden Journey. Thirty 35 minutes for the flight of the Hippogriff. If you came into this area And it was 35 minutes for Flight of the Hippogriff and 45 minutes for Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Which one would you ride? There's a 35-minute wait on that ride. There's only 3 people riding. That was weird. Does butterbeer have peanut butter in it? No, it does not. It's more of a butterscotch cream soda like flavor, but no peanut butter. Heather, am I staying hydrated? Yes, but probably not as well as I should be. Oh, welcome back in. Welcome home, Sandra. It's a wicker basket on wheels. That's not a bad assessment. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey is a simulator type ride. I will not ruin the magic of how it's done and how they do to produce it, but it is you getting in a broom closet that is enchanted, and you fly around under and all over Hogwarts Castle and encounter things all in the world of Harry Potter. Of course, Harry and Ron are guiding you through the process on their brooms. So don't stop hydrating. I'm down a quart. I probably am. I'll have to refill my water bottle here in a bit. I've got a little bit of water left. I forgot to bring my Coca-Cola Freestyle cup today. I got to remind myself to bring it next time. Oh, look, it's a bottle of Skelegro. All right, I want to see if I can find a certain name. C's. Need a light. More C's. More C's. Found a Chase. A Chloe. Hey, look, a Chris. Not the one I was looking for, though. Must be at the top of the next one. Going up. There we go. Oh, well, it's really hard to see. It's dark in here. Destiny, Denise, Debbie, Donna, Danielle. On our group cruise that we had with the group in March, Tony and his two boys went sailing with us, and Dean kept bringing up the fact that it was really hard for him to find things with his name on it. And since then, every time I find one of those, like I want to show Dean that that might not be as hard as he thinks it was. But he was correct. There's no Dean there today. So sorry, Tony. No Dean today. Do they have cake toast? They had no cake toast. Hey, Drew! So I gotta say, the DreamWorks area is wonderful. Isn't it nice and clean? Nice, well done. And did you guys enjoy the gong? The gong of resounding resonance. That sounds like a name I would come up with. All right, so Drew, you guys go over to Schwab's Pharmacy and get yourself a Coca-Cola float over there, and make sure to stay hydrated. Make our way over to Jurassic World.
La casa de Hagrid.
Yeah, take it easy on that pretzel, Drew. See, if Susan was with me, I'd still have to eat it by myself. That's a huge pretzel. Like I said, it's like a mask. All right. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it. A streamer knows. A streamer knows. I tell you what. We do our best to not make it to seem as hot. we downplay it as much as we can. Thanks a lot, Drew. You guys, I have to go check out Drew in a moment, so vlog later to see if he himself can eat that entire pretzel by himself. 45 minutes for Velocicoaster. Let's go watch it. I feel like I need a Velocicoaster car to go flying by my head. Hey Whitney, welcome in. How you doing today, Holly? Hey George, are you ready for 30 days? What I was saying, you probably packed your bags 2 or 3 weeks ago, right? I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and the entire family. 2 of our inversions. Just hanging around this town on a corner. Just hanging around.
Nice candy, cut.
George says, I need this cruise badly. We, as a collective group and as a collective community, are going to work very, very hard to make sure that you have a great time. As a reminder, anybody who's going with us on our next Ear to Ear Magic group cruise here in June 28th on the Allure of the Seas, don't forget to look up over on our group Allure of the Seas group cruise Facebook page for our link for tomorrow night's Zoom call. It is only open to those who are booked on the cruise so that we can let you guys get to spend time with one another, plan to get some final arrangements made before you get on board the Allure. And we want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to get to know each other well before we see each other on the boat. So if you're part of our Facebook group already, make sure to check in for that featured pin for our Zoom call tomorrow night. I believe it starts at 7, from 7 to 8:30. If you are going on our group cruise, if you are registered for that and have not joined our Facebook page, send an email out to Susan and myself. We'll make sure to get you invited. Add it to the Zoom invitation, and we will invite you in to our group chat that we will use throughout the entire cruise to keep in communication with one another. So we have a month to get ready. We're gonna have a great time. There's just people hanging out here in the, I mean, it literally is one gigantic air-conditioned hangout. Pull off where you can. But George, you know we'd love to have you back on the Virgin Voyages. Our Virgin Voyage group cruise for everyone is for next year is May 14th through the 18th, 2025. Remember, Virgin Voyages is a 18 and up age cruise only. And we already have almost 40 Magic Crew members who are going with us in May of next year. If you want more information on that one, on our July 25 Utopia cruise, or the ladies cruise at the end of January 2025, reach out to Susan.
Having a good day so far?
Doing great. In the shade, even better. Exactly. I can tell you guys this, if you've never been on a cruise before but have always wanted to, one of the advantages of going on it as a group is that you have others who have the experience, who can make sure that you know when to be at certain places, how to get off the ship. They give you tips on where to go and what things to check out. And oftentimes they do it with you so that you're not by yourself. Group cruises are fun because when you want to have somebody there, you can 100% hang out with them. But when you want your alone time, you can go off and do your own thing. And I can tell you from a personal standpoint, not trying to embarrass George at all, but we have already done a couple of cruises with George, and there's a reason why we do group cruises and not group park vacations. It's a lot of fun, and you really get to have a good time and get to know the people that you're spending the time their vacation with. So how you doing, Northeast Wilderness? And besides, if you go on one of our group cruises, you get to hang out with Jill and Gabe. That's just like an extra bonus. You know, the cruise lines can't really market that because, you know, it's only something on very select cruises, but the screen's a little hard to read at the moment, but it looks like Jazib Attard and Bree both just hit the subscribe button here today. So thank you guys for joining the Magic Crew. Glad to have you hit the subscribe button here today and hang out with us here in the chat. Pardon me, sorry. Everybody in the chat, welcome in our latest members of our community. I'm going to stay over here where the concrete is dry. Always sunny in Florida. That's right, Dave. Not enough rain though lately. We need some more rain. We need to up that daily summertime little rain shower. It'll start here soon enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get wet. Rawr. Dinosaur. Oh! Yeah, I got it. I hydrated. Jessica, am I going back to Universal Studio Florida after this? I don't know. Might not today. But we'll be coming back here again, add it into next week's schedule. And I'm hoping that the entire fam might like to come and hang out sometime off stream. We do come to the parks and have fun every so often when we're not streaming. When are you guys heading back, Jessica? $25-minute wait right now for Kong. I may have to pop into the annual pass holder lounge for just a second. Cool out there. Oh, the sounds. Sweet, guys. We're only too shy of hitting 500 likes for today's stream. You guys hit that thumbs up button yet? You're gonna get wet on this ride. Let me just tell you. If you think, you know what, if I do this, if I sit this way, if I hold my mouth a certain direction, I won't get wet. You will get wet on this ride. When you're ready to just give in to that idea and enjoy the cool, fresh, Canadian mounted H2O, you're just gonna get wet. That's all there is to it. And honestly, it's not always the drop that gets you. This is a fun ride. My only problem with this ride, especially if you're like me and you're a slightly larger stature, it can be a challenge getting in and out of the log sometimes. But it's a fun ride. A few little surprises here in and about the mountain. All right, in this area off to the right, the Universal Orlando Annual Pass Holder Lounge. It's only open from 11 to 5. Hello, how are you?
I think it's at 2.
They do have
And it's 2:30 up
a
there.
few Coke products, Powerades, waters, Monster drinks. And you can get, I just showed you, you can get your annual pass holder pin celebrating 25 years. Isles of Adventure. And some pass holder lounge. So somebody was asking about the designs for the cups. They do have a Universal Orlando pass holder design. My place, my cup. Whew. I want to take just a second, finish up my water here. It's gonna take just a second to finish my water. Not much, but I'll get a refill in a second. Are you heading out, Lone Wolf? You gotta get ready for work. We'll see you tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. Thanks a lot, Lone Wolf. Shannon and Granny Cave says, as someone who works in comic books, this area looks so cool. And it's got a lot of history to it, and people who may not be familiar with some of the old style comic strips. I mean, you've got Hagar the Horrible, you've got Blondie, you've got, I'm trying to remember some of the, like Kathy, Betty Boop, Popeye. Some I don't even recognize. Randy and Heidi, sounds like my backyard with a dog barking, always barking. It's like living with the land over by the farmyard. Always there. Whew. Rob says on Rehearsal Falls, I thought it was going to take 2 team members to get me out of that log. It's if you've never ridden it, guys, you have to sort of, you can't just sit down in the log. You almost have to place your feet in it and then slide your feet in between and up under the person in front of you. And you can't just stand right back up. It's a weird kind of thing. And for larger stature people, it's not as easy to make that kind of shoehorn in. It could be a little challenging. Mayor Chicken Ben Hill, I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad you watch with us and outside of your normal bubble. I know it's not the same place that a lot of people go to, but it's fun to go to different parks. And we have always had on our vision as we grow larger and as we're able to, one of these days we want to take that bubble and just burst it. We want to start going to all kinds of places. But you know, for us it's very important to have that subject matter expert level knowledge of a certain area, and then to expand out a little bit It's what we like about going on cruises with you guys. It changes things up. It takes you to some different places. And we have already started in 2025 expanding out even from that. So it's a lot of fun in doing that. Dave says they have to butter my hips to get. I get it, yeah. So I just little. Hand me that thing of suntan lotion. How you doing, Tyler? Welcome in. Trick is, if you don't get wet, you can get out easier. That's true. If you get wet, sometimes you don't slide. It's kind of weird that way. Whoop. A Blondie sub. I was just thinking, actually when we were walking by there, I've told you guys this before, I never realized we'd get to a point in our lives where one of our family's favorite treats, our kids love, not even to go to Subway or Firehouse subs I like, but to go to Publix and get a Publix sub, it's like a whole nother level. And so that to us is a family treat when we tell the kids, hey guys, let's go to Publix and get subs for dinner tonight. It's like immediate, you're awesome mom, you're awesome dads. So Sandra says more like surfboard wax for me. Oh, there's another name for that and I'm not going to say it because we're a family friendly channel and I don't want that to be making out of contact. So, but I get it. Isabel, thanks to this Ohana, we are meeting Pickle Shake and Mrs. Pickle Shake for dinner. I don't know who's going to have a better time. You guys are both amazing couples, and we have been blessed on this channel to have both of you be a part of what we do. So I know you guys are going to have a great time and take care of one another. And I like that. I love the fact that our community is not just about me. I never wanted it to be that way. And I love the fact that you guys make those connections. If you're watching today and you're like, I don't know about this guy, forget about me. Think about the people that are in this chat. Give them an opportunity. Take a couple of seconds today, subscribe and get to know somebody. I will falter. I will fail you. And you know, people are people, but I'm going to tell you, taking a chance and getting to know some more people in this community is very rewarding. If you'd like to get to know some people outside of even YouTube, go over to our Patreon, patreon.com/yeartoyearmagic. You can join for free just to see some communication outside of YouTube. But if you join one of the 5 tiers, you can join one of our Zoom calls. We have every month. It's the first Tuesday of every month. I can't remember if we're going to go to the first Tuesday or the second Tuesday in the month of June. Something tells me we have something the first Tuesday, so we may move it to the 10th. I have to look into that. But we have a Zoom call that everyone is invited to. Also, we have a 24/7 chat where both Pickle Shake and Isabel and anyone else can chat back and forth with one another and get to know each other. We'd love for you guys to have that opportunity. Go check it out. If it's something you can do, not only to support the channel, but support the community and get to know the community, go give it a look. Patreon.com/yeartoyearmagic. And love to see you guys in the chat later on today as well. Hey guys, I'm gonna get to turn the camera back around. We're gonna go right back out, but before we do, Ken, thank you so much. Welcome to the crew. Everybody in the chat, welcome in, Ken. Glad to have you. And Ken, oftentimes when we first started on our live streams, we were very careful to say, you know, make sure you guys take care of yourself. Don't go too crazy with what information you share. Take your internet safety. But when it comes to this community, You know, it's good to know where people are from and what they do and know a little bit about them. Keep your social security number and your address safe, but you know, we'd love to know where you're from, what your hobbies are, what you enjoy, and if we come to the parks. And you're going to find the people will share that information with you as well. So welcome in Ken, everybody. Welcome in Ken to the Magic Crew. All right, informal. Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want me to backtrack to Popeyes and we want to watch a few people get wet today? RW Barkley, how similar is this area in the park to Pandora, the world of Avatar? The Universal Orlando pass holder lounge closes at 4 o'clock. And Pandora closes at about 7. So they're both early to bed, early to rise. So they're very similar in that way. How you doing, Artie? RW. When it gets really hot, I mean, I know we're only 97 degrees today, but when we get above 100, I really do hope they run all the water that comes through this area. They really do need it, even if it's just the small little bits here and there, because it does help just to walk through and to get your, you know, your hair wet, your feet wet, whatever you can do to stay cool as much as possible. So if you're coming to Islands of Adventure, do not do what I do. Don't wear sneakers and socks. Put on something you can get wet. Oh, and the freestyle machines, do they have ice? I believe that used to be in the past you could not get water out of those, Greg. If it didn't recognize your cup as being activated, water was also knocked out, but I think you can actually get water in there now. So I probably will stop by. We'll test it out. I know where a machine is right there at Marvel Superhero Island, and I'll get a refill of water. So go Tigers. It was still pretty early in the morning when I went through and I didn't get a Shrexel. I was kind of hesitant to get one because it seems like a lot of bread to eat by yourself. Let's walk further in and see some people get wet, shall we? So even if you don't plan on riding Popeye and Bluto's Bilge Trap Barge, there's a reason I walk out here and show you guys this walkway. I remember when we first started coming to Islands of Adventure, these pathways oftentimes were just empty and not everybody knew they were out here. Oh, the waterfall's turned off. Well, that's no fun. They're gonna come out dry. No waterfall today. Christian, how close are we to 30,500? You know what? I haven't even checked in a while. Let's see. Hey, Christian, we are at right now 30,489. We are 11 Magic Crew members away from 30,500. And remember, guys, Calvin has offered as a fun way to grow the channel and kind of count toward it. If by November, by the Wine and Dine Run Disney races, he is offering to dress up not only for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, but for the 5K, for the Swedish Chef 5K that Friday morning, to dress up as Miss Piggy if we can hit 35,000 Magic Crew members by November. So we're getting there. And just like to remind actually Calvin's really excited about it, guys. I don't want you guys to think that Calvin thinks he's being punished or it's something negative. Calvin loves this community and he enjoys doing stuff like that for fun. So remember, every time someone joins the channel, you're not only helping the community to grow, but you're helping us to have a little bit of fun with Calvin dressing up as Miss Piggy in November. So Christian, do you think we've got 11 people somewhere in our chat today? Or somewhere you guys might know in which we could hit 30,500 before we close out today's stream? That's less than a dozen, my friend. I think you guys can do it. Tim H. Have a great afternoon, Tim. Be well. We'll see you tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
I need to find a connection.
You guys up for a last minute crazy challenge? It's a little warm, and my thought was when we got to the front of Universal's Islands of Adventure, I may close out, hydrate, and maybe head home to get some more work done. Some other things we're working on behind the scenes to add to and enhance what we do here on the channel. But we are 11 away from hitting 30,500. What do you guys say if we hit 30,500 by the time I hit the exit to this part, we go get a Shrexel. I will go back in Universal Studios, Florida. We'll go back over to DreamWorks Land and we'll get ourselves a Shrek pretzel with the green cheese. Is that a nice enough challenge? I mean, Takes nothing but hitting the subscribe button. Everybody wins in that one. We get new friends. They get new friends. I do not see a Jaws fanny pack. All right, so that's the challenge. It's not very long, but if by the time we hit the exit to Islands of Adventure, we have reached 30,500 Magic Crew members and subscribers to the channel, I'll take you guys in and we'll go do the pretzel today. Oh, that's no fun, Steven. No, we want real people. We don't want bots or fake people. Numbers are fun, but if they're only numbers and not people, then that's no fun at all. I know Steven was joking. It's funny, we were talking about things yesterday. I'm gonna actually take the high road over here, guys. The mods and I were having discussions after yesterday's live streams. The amount of email that we get, the amount of direct messages we get at Ear to Ear Magic from companies that are like, we'll help you grow, we'll help you grow. You can get 5,000 subscribers for only $50. And I'm like, I just don't see the appeal of that. We may not have a huge number of people watching at all times, but I want you guys to know the people that are watching are actively engaged, and we love that. So all right, let's go find ourselves a freestyle machine and get some water. A long line. There be only one machine working? 3 machines working? Okay. Yes, Greg. Ice water. Ice water challenge completed. Keeping cold today? I'm not worn out for it today, but almost there.
Walk around, go to the other side. We're gonna check out the summer stuff. We've seen it already, but
Have you guys been to DreamWorks Land before?
No, we've been trying to get reservations, and
now it's just open.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just open. So go on over there. You can just walk right on through.
Oh wow!
Oh, I wish I would have known that. I would have been streaming already over
So
there.
yeah, so when you guys go over there, head on over and jump right in. And yeah, they open it up for tech rehearsals.
Oh, okay.
So it's not technically open, but it's open. Okay. So go over there and you can go see Poe. You can go ride the roller coaster. You can go meet Shrek and Donkey. All the characters are there. Poe has his little live show. So you have to go over there and check it out. Try some food, things like that. So, but it's so far it's not been too bad. 97 degrees. It's been a warm day.
Yeah.
But it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, we went by SeaWorld yesterday. Nice.
Which can be really hot too.
First time going yesterday.
First time to SeaWorld. What did you guys like about it?
Oh, I loved everything. It was so nice.
And did you guys do any of the shows?
Yeah, we did the orca. And then we saw the dolphins. We're trying to go see the was it the Atlanta?
Yeah, the one where you go inside with the polar bears. And
Oh yeah.
But it was closed.
It was closed.
And they have a new roller coaster opening up sometime soon.
Yeah.
With the penguin track. So I have to wait to see when that's going to happen.
They have a couple of something like a Hispanic
Hi, Jill.
stuff going on over there. It starts the first.
Starts June the 1st through the 30th. They're going to have the Musica Festival. Fiesta. Every weekend, I think Saturdays and Sundays, they're going to have live music and things like that. Viva la Musica, I think it's called. Yeah. So that's going to start, like you said, this weekend. That's after they just got finished with the Seven Seas thing started out. So I'm waiting to see when the new roller coaster is going to come out. We'll go check that out. That should be soon. They haven't announced the date just yet, but pass holders should get an early one on that. So we're going to get there.
It was hot yesterday.
Oh, the breeze. Oh, the breeze is coming across now. I wish we had this earlier. This is nice. So, well, cool. Yeah, go over to DreamWorks Land, get yourself some of the food and check it out. And it's not too crowded, at least it wasn't this morning.
Okay.
So if you go way on the back, there's a gong in front of Poe's area. There's a rope beside the gong. Pull it.
Yeah, I seen that you were trying to ring it.
Pull it a couple times. It's kind of cool. Especially the ground. When the gong goes off, the ground vibrates.
What do you think about the summer store over there, the new one?
Which one?
Yeah, the summer tribute store.
It's cool. It's almost, it feels weird because it just kind of feels like places that I grew up in.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like an old Blockbuster. And stuff like that. Yeah, it's like the old video stores, your mom and pop video stores. The arcade feels like Merlin's castle. The Merlin's arcade I spent so much time in. And the movie theater is really cool and decorated.
Yes.
So the one thing I'm going to keep an eye on is that one arcade machine in the arcade is covered with a blanket. It's says coming soon. I think it's one of the houses. I think it's one of the Halloween Horror Nights houses. They haven't announced it yet, so they can't have the machine out.
And what also I seen on Twitter, they had like a old clock that says 6:30. So I wonder if that's when they're gonna announce another house.
I don't know. We've got 4 more left. All of the other 6 are originals, which is really weird. Because usually it's like about half and half.
Right.
So we'll have to see how it goes. But well, it's good to see you guys.
You too.
Go have fun at DreamWorks Land.
Okay.
And if you try anything, if we're still live in the chat, pop in and let us know what you guys try. Like some of the food, I might wait for some of the boys to come back with me and try out some of the foods, like the swamp dog and stuff like that. But and I didn't get to see a donkey today yet either. So
I want to get together with you on September 13th.
are you guys going to come to Friday the 13th?
Yes.
We're going to put out something later on in the summer and let people start signing up, so we know exactly who all is going to be on there. We'll create a separate chat that we'll use so everyone can chat in and keep up and keep together with the ideas, and we'll put you on the official list. So I'm sure we'll see you before September the 13th, but we're definitely, anybody who wants to join us here in the Magic Crew, September 13th, it's Friday the 13th. We're going to have anyone who signs up and comes that night, we're going to do it as a group. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
You got the best channel here, ear to ear. Your Magic Crew, your mods are the best.
And our mods are amazing. We have such great mods.
Hello, Magic Crew.
Our mods do a really good job. So
You got the best channel. So glad we met you.
So I'm glad to have you guys part of it. Go have fun over at DreamWorks, and we'll see you guys pretty soon.
All right.
Good to see you.
See you ear
So
to ear.
are you guys doing good? Are you guys feeling okay?
Susan. Bye,
All right.
Susan.
Well, I'm glad you guys worried me when you said you had that accident here recently.
Yeah, I'm still hurting like up in here in my neck area.
So
Still trying to get the video of it. We can see
what all happened and how that happened. They're the worst. Auto accidents are the worst. So I'm glad you guys are safe and are doing good.
See you around.
Thanks, guys. Have a great one. Take it easy. Enjoy DreamWorks Land. Pinnochio and Jessica in the view. I'm gonna grab some shade right here. I missed the Hulk. I haven't ridden it since before last fall. Rob says I wouldn't be surprised to see a Universal Monsters house. They almost always do one. You know, they almost always have one in some way whatsoever, Rob. So I would not be surprised to see one this year. Another Blumhouse, yes. Who is it that said that? Somebody said, Doran says there's a Quiet Place being rumored. And then of course there's the Silent Hill rumor as well. We've only got 4 houses left. You know, Thorin, I would be really shocked if they had a Quiet Place, because most of the times those houses are the exact opposite of Quiet Places. Owen's not really scared to go into the houses per se for the scare, but they're so loud. They are so very loud. I can't imagine them doing a Quiet Place. I'd do that. I would go through there just to see what it's like. Shannon and baby Caleb, naive question. Do they have problems with gators in this water? As many times as I have been to the parks here, Shannon, I have personally seen gators in some of the areas at Disney World. You know, baby gators, it's native. It's not that big of a deal. They're small and they're usually gone or removed as they get any bigger. but I have never seen one here at Universal. I know. It'll be kind of exciting. Hey, we've had some people hit the subscribe button here just recently. Matter of fact, last time I checked, we're only about 7 away from that challenge we had. Steven is one of the ones that just joined. If you guys did just subscribe today, feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. I promise you nobody will bite. Cake Toast isn't even here today, so you're safe. Hey, Mo! Whoa. Hey. Yes, right here. Thank you, right there. I like that spot. I'm coming to this spot more often. Like my own personal fan. Mine's seen some things. This one, that one's mine. I've worn it a while. Check that out. Can you say it's broken in? I've had this lanyard, not that anybody's counting, I've had this lanyard since January of 2019. We moved here as a family in December 2018. And as soon as the holidays were over, we had moved into our new home. One of the first things we did was come back over and reinstate our annual passes as a family here at the Universal Orlando Resort. Yes, we are travel agents. Yes, we do sell travel. Yes, we are biased on our products because it is something that we do book for our travel clients. But I can assure you we have been not only those who sell travel reservations to Universal, but we have been coming here for a very long time. And the reason we know we can sell it is because, well, we like it ourselves. When you guys are ready, you guys are itching to get your Universal Orlando Resort vacation on the books, reach out to us. We'll help you plan, book, and have your Universal reservations taken care of. You'll have us on speed dial to answer questions. If in the event of an emergency or something were to happen, you're going to have somebody dedicated to take care of you and help you, not the next person to answer the 1-800 number. And you'll be working with an independent contractor with a company called Travelmation, who is a Diamond Preferred Universal Destinations company. So, and we don't charge you anything. So in other words, you're going to have someone who knows the parks like the back of their hands, who can help you take a little stress off of all the planning, helping you to get the best price, and we're not going to charge you a thing to do it. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let's get you guys ready for Universal Vacay. Come in this summer, make it happen. You want to come in the fall, Halloween Horror Nights? You want to come join us on Friday the 13th? Let's get it taken care of. You want to get ready for this holiday season and come see the Grinch? We can make that happen. Just let us know. I say the Grinch, but everybody comes here to see Earl the Squirrel. I mean, let's just be honest, right? We try to make the Grinch make him feel happy about himself, but we really come to see Earl. He's the real star of the season. Wow, they're really down there. I get that. I totally get that. Come for the fudge, stay for the rides. Everybody, it's Uncle Aardvark. It's UA at UO. Uncle Aardvark at Universal Orlando. How you doing today, Uncle Aardvark? This is where they actually make the fudge. We oftentimes will come through and see them making the fudge daily. You know, I think I've seen them before. We'll pop across the way. I'll see if I can look for it for you, James. Here's our seasonal flavor. It looks like it's chocolate peanut butter Reese's Pieces. Ooh, we're running out of charge for today. That's a problem. Yeah, I figured out yesterday while we had to end the stream so early, the charging cable we bought was a cheapy charging cable we got last minute because we needed a new one. I broke one I used for charging, and for some reason, even though things are plugged in, it wasn't keeping a charge, and we figured out it was the charge cable. Just not a good cable. It's not, so I think Susan put a new order in today off of Amazon, so. Press pennies.
I'm just getting here, but
I'm looking to see if there's anyone near the press penny machine. The press penny machine is over here, James. $8. Small enough, I don't know how many it holds, but there you go. Press pretty machine booklet. There you go. Now this I've never seen. It's a bracelet to hold your press penny. You know what? You made that pressed penny. Now you don't want to put it in your pocket. You want to wear it every single day. You put it in a bracelet. There you go. All right, we put a challenge out. If we can hit 30,500 by exit, I will take you guys back in to go get a Shrexel, a Shrek-shaped pretzel at DreamWorks Land. I know we had a few other people join. We were like 11 shy, not too far. I don't know if we hit it or not. Let me check. Oh, not quite. Not quite. 30,494. 6 away. Okay, we still appreciate every single one of you guys. I hope that those who do subscribe do it not for the sake of anything other, but for them to be a part of the community and to come in and be able to watch and chat and hang out with the crew. So thank you to everybody who subscribed today. Hope you guys had a great time. We hope that you guys join us tomorrow. We're going to be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Thursday. Friday, we're going to close out the week at Disney's Animal Kingdom. There's an Earl the Squirrel. Look at this, an Earl the Squirrel lanyard. $6. Sweet. Earl the Squirrel. I may have to pick one of these up next time just to have one for this upcoming season. Love me some Earl the Squirrel. Never got to meet Pearl, so I don't know if she's actually officially met and moved in as a character meet and greet. So, you think we'll get a Pearl this year? All right, so guys, again, hello.
Hi, Chris.
How you doing?
Mickey D.
How you doing, Mickey D?
Good, and you?
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So, introduce yourself.
I'm Mickey D on the feed. I'm Donna from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
And
Susan set up our 4 days here at Universal, so tomorrow we're heading north.
Heading
Thank
north.
goodness. Thank goodness.
It's not as warm up there.
Yes, no, it's not. We checked Pittsburgh weather this morning. It's about 62 degrees.
You guys are leaving before we start getting our summer showers every day.
Yes.
So normally about this time of day, every day during the summer, it just pours down rain for half an hour.
We've been there through
and then
that.
It just stops.
Yep.
And we haven't started. I could have sworn we would have started that by this time this year already.
Right.
But we haven't.
Everything's delayed.
It's very wet.
Really
it's very not wet yet so far.
Yeah.
The boats are still not running.
Wet in Pittsburgh.
So I'm about to say, you guys are still getting some weather up there as far as like rain. Everybody else is getting rain. People are offering to give us rain.
Everything.
Oh, not that much rain. I'm okay with getting a little bit.
No, we've been getting a lot.
So has this been your first time coming to Universal?
We were here about 25 years ago.
Okay, so you realize that was,
yes.
I was going to just sit there. That's when this park opened.
Yes.
Were you guys here when it first opened?
We were in November that year.
Okay, so you did. If you was
Yeah.
right about that time. This is a brand new park.
Right. Yep.
So it's changed a little bit since then.
Just a little.
So did you guys still enjoy it though? Did you guys have a good time?
We did.
Now, did you guys go to Volcano Bay?
No.
Next time you come, considering the weather, would you consider going to Volcano Bay?
It's my husband and I, and so we don't do too much swimming.
Susan does not do well in chlorine for long periods of time. So it's not a huge thing for her.
Right.
But even just a short little dip in the wave, the pool, just makes, you know, a big difference some days.
Yes.
So,
yes.
But I'm glad you guys got to come and enjoy it.
Yes.
Thank you for letting us be a part of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And,
I enjoyed working with Susan.
And I hope that we earned every bit of the fees that we've charged you.
Yes.
And helping you to do all that. We were just talking about the fact, I think still people think that when you have a travel agent, you have to pay for it.
Right.
And it's really the way it works is Universal builds that cost to pay us into the price.
Right.
And when you use us, it's great. When you don't use us, they just keep the extra.
Right.
So why not take advantage of it? I hope it's been beneficial.
It has been, definitely.
Now, what's your next vacation going to be?
Well, Houston probably. My grandchildren are in Houston.
Oh, there you go.
So we stay at my son's house, and so we'll definitely be making a trip there.
So just because, you know, I'm a travel agent, I got to stir the pot. They're in Houston. You know, there's cruise lines that cruise out of Galveston.
We kind of looked at that.
You know,
my son keeps saying.
Have they ever been on a cruise before?
We have been.
Okay. Have you been on have the grandchildren been on a cruise ship before?
The grandchildren.
See, the great thing, especially like on a Disney cruise, it's so much fun to let them do stuff on their own.
Yes.
But then you can still have lots of activities with the whole family.
Yes.
And they actually cruise out of Galveston, Texas.
Yes, we did know that.
So
and
I'm always an instigator, but I'm always thinking about that. I wish my grandparents would have taken me on a cruise when I was little. I didn't get on a cruise ship until I was an adult. And I think I really missed out on it.
Yeah.
So, but, you know.
In 1999, when we were here, my in-laws brought the entire family, my husband and his siblings and children and nieces and nephews and our 3 kids. So it was a group of us.
That sounds.
And then they took us 3 days in the park and 4 days on the cruise.
Oh, we call it the land and sea package.
Yeah, like 2001 or 2002.
We have a lot of people who are going on our group cruise in next month who are doing either a Universal or Disney stay, either before or after the cruise. And a lot of times people will do that. Now, we recommend you do the park first.
Yes.
So that when you cruise, you can just relax.
Right,
Because sometimes I think when you do the relaxing part first, and then afterwards you're like, man, I'm just like really wound up now. I need a vacation from my vacation.
Right.
But either one works out pretty well.
Yeah.
So now is your other half hiding around here?
Actually, he is coming. We were having lunch at the chocolate factory.
Oh, the Toothsome Emporium.
Yeah.
Do you guys enjoy it?
We were upstairs at the bar, and it was very good.
I like that area up there. It's kind of a cool
nice
area.
And quiet and
especially during lunchtime.
Yes.
Dinner's not so much, especially on the weekends.
Yeah.
But during the weekdays, it's a lot.
It was very
really
quiet
relaxing.
Up there, really relaxing, nice and cool. And I
air
left him
conditioning
to pay the bill.
And
So here he comes.
It's it's other kind of this as well. So, did you finish your milkshake? You didn't get one of the giant milkshakes over at Toothsome?
No.
They're like this big, and then they throw a chunk of cake and other stuff on there as if the milkshake wasn't enough. So it's like way overboard, but it's kind of crazy. So I've been told that you're going back to the cold, wintry north.
Yes.
So you guys, you're gonna have to get used to the weather again.
Yes.
But hopefully we didn't hopefully we didn't dry you guys out too much.
No.
It's warm. It's warm
It
down
is
here. It really is
very
warm.
Yes.
So and you have to take your opportunities to find the shade.
The shade.
You have to grab yourself something to eat inside of an air-conditioned restaurant.
Yep.
And you just got to take advantage of those every so often.
Drink all my water.
And did you guys do the freestyle cups this time?
We did not. We had bottled water, so we just kept refilling.
Just kept refilling as
Yeah.
long as you've had something.
Yes.
Yeah, we just refill our bottles. I think.
What really is troublesome is when people have come in, they're like, "We'll just buy a drink when we get thirsty." And we're like, first of all, it gets an inconvenience, and then you don't, and then you get dehydrated because you don't.
Right.
And so it's always, and even with your water bottles, like I just did with mine, you can refill them now in the freestyle machines.
Yes. Yeah.
So
did that,
always have
yep.
that capability as well.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for letting us be a part of your vacation. I hope it was great.
Yes.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yes.
And I hope that.
We still have another week of our vacation. We're driving home. We took the auto train down.
Oh, okay. So you're driving back?
We're driving back by way of the Blue Ridge Parkway. So we're still
That-
taking this scenic route.
That appeals to me. I love that. So, see you guys. They're heading over to DreamWorks to check it out
okay.
now that it's going to. Did you guys see it? Well, for it?
No.
You know, it's open now for tech
okay.
rehearsals.
Oh, okay.
So anyone can walk back there. So if you guys get a chance today before the park day is over, you can walk through and see Shrek and Donkey and even see one of the air-conditioned shows.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
that's an opportunity.
Yeah, maybe later. We were heading over to the studios. We were here earlier and got lunch, and we're heading over to the studios.
Well, if you do, yeah, pop on through. Well, thank you guys for letting us be a part of it.
Sure.
Susan's probably checking with me, but going, make sure to say hello to him. Say hello to him. So we appreciate it, and have a great drive back.
Yes,
for me, when I grew up, my family didn't take me to the parks. We didn't come to Disney. We didn't come to Universal. We went to the mountains. We went camping. That was our vacation. So for the idea of driving through the mountains, to me is like that reaches to me as well. I love that just as much. So have a safe drive back. And it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Thanks for saying hello.
Yes, absolutely.
And
when you were in our living room almost every day.
So
now that we're retired.
So tell everybody again in the crew, what's your channel name?
Mickey D.
So when you guys see Mickey D, now you've got a face and you've got a name. You guys know, like I said, it's great to see real people.
Right.
And it's good to see you guys in the parks.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
take it easy. Go get some more ice water.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see you guys in the chat when you guys get back home.
All right.
Thank you again so much. Appreciate it. It was a pleasure to meet you.
meeting you.
And you guys take it easy.
You too.
We'll see you guys when you get back home.
All right. Bye-bye.
So many people in our magic crew from Pennsylvania, and they, I don't know, that state makes great people. So Steven says they need to put in Donkey's waffle stand. All right, above and beyond that, Steven, they need to put in, was it Ping's? It's Poe's father's noodle stand. Why can we not walk up and get an order of Asian noodles created by Ping himself? That I would have paid for in a heartbeat. I think maybe, you know, come on Universal, jump in there. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, 25 years ago yesterday, Islands of Adventure, a brand new park opened here at Universal Orlando Resort. Sometime in the next year, our third gate, Epic Universe, will be opening. Brand new park, 5 brand new portals of fun and adventure. And we hope that if you guys are itching to get in here and check them out, that we can be a part of it with you guys in 2025 as well. By the way, happy anniversary, Islands of Adventure. Jedi Princess! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Everybody welcome the Jedi Princess. So, you know, Rob, again, I never got to come to Disney. I never got to come to Universal. As a kid growing up, I think I went to the Magic Kingdom twice as a child. And Epcot, the first year it opened up, I went once as a child. And I always wanted more. The idea of escaping reality and rides, and it's I mean, it's a place of fun and enchantment and amusement. They're called amusement parks. And no, I didn't get an opportunity to do that very often. And I think that there was such a great desire to do it when I became an adult, and when I was able to come and take my family. Matter of fact, the reason that Susan and I met is through a mutual love and adoration of theme parks. So it's not surprising that later on we quit our other career, became travel agents with Travelmation, moved our family here, and we're still trying to build a company that provides a down-to-earth place for news and updates for people to come in. And then now you guys make it possible for us to come to the parks all the time and bring you with us. So am I making up for my childhood? Very possible. Green Giant says, I went to the Magic Kingdom twice as a child and once as an adult. I spent 15 years in telecommunications. I spent about 5 years prior to that working as a child and adolescent psychotherapist. So I've gone from treating family situations and helping children to acting like a child and coming and playing in the parks all the time. So, and I am grateful every day for the people who support us here at Dear Magic through our social platforms, so that we can continue to work hard. We still have a long ways to go, and we have a lot of dreams to achieve. And we are thankful for those who are walking along with us every day as we walk through the park. You guys are walking right beside us. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate Jedi Princess. We appreciate Steven, Lisa, and everyone else who subscribed today. Welcome in, guys. As we close out today, I know it has nothing to do with theme parks. I'm not being paid to advertise this, but Tropical Smoothies. There's a location nearby. I think I'm still getting the name wrong of the business because we don't go to get smoothies very often. Today you can get a tropical mango flavored slushie for free from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Look it up, Google it, get your maps out. There's a location nearby. Check to see if they have free samples today. Put on your flip-flops and go get yourself a smoothie. I think you guys have earned it. Ooh, they've really cleaned this thing out. Look at that. So, crazy. It used to be a surf shop and a Cinnabon. All right, tomorrow we're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We hope that you guys will join us. It's going to be an awesome Thursday. Thank you guys for making this Wednesday such a great time with our crew. For those who've come in and joined it with us while you've been ninja watching, we appreciate you guys watching in the background. Thank you guys again for all the support you give us. Thank you for being a positive place for others to come and enjoy the parks. And we appreciate you guys just continuing to make the magic stay alive in our chat no matter where we're at. As we close out today, as always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, it's the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way to support us here on the channel because it costs you nothing. You're going to be going on vacation anyway. Now you have somebody to help you, and all it does is make sure that we can continue to do what we do and invest in our YouTube channel as well. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let's get you the best price promotion and make sure you're not doing your vacation by yourself. Take a little stress off. Let somebody else help you in the process. So send us an email today. If you send us this email and we haven't heard from you, we found a couple of situations this past week where people have sent us emails. We've searched and searched and searched and couldn't find them. And so if you didn't get a response back, let us know in the chat or simply send us a direct message over on our Instagram, and I'll find a way to get connected. We'll get you guys taken care of. So thank you guys so much again for all your support of us as a small business. And as we close out today, if you need to chat some more, our closing out of our stream today is going to automatically take you to tomorrow's stream at Hollywood Studios. You guys can continue to chat there, or if you're a part of our patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, you can continue to chat over on our 24/7 Patreon chat over there as well. So love to see you guys there as opportunity. I have to drive home, so give me a chance to get home first, and I'll probably chat with you guys a little bit there as well. So take care of each other, guys. Be positive, look out for others, and give them an opportunity to have a better day. Once you do these three things: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, it's Universal Orlando Resort. You guys have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you real soon.